Okay, we're getting there. One moment. Wait, let me try something here. So I didn't realize I was muted, but I was. But hopefully we can get...
At extra lock 1045. Set GGG.
Okay. Turn that off. Okay. I was trying to get out of the way for the drive-thru, but I have no idea where to go. Okay. Ubers, please. Can you tell me where to go? Because I don't know where to go, and I don't want to just sit here and idle the car. Oh, by the way, I got a new phone. I just don't have it yet. It got shipped to my mom's house. She was supposed to come yesterday and didn't come. Then today didn't come, and I still don't have the phone, so I might just go over there and get it, possibly. Okay, now I know where to go. We're going down Corridon. All right, we will do that. But I do have a new phone, So the phone barely works situation hopefully will be, well, improved moderately. I'm not positive though, but it should maybe work better. Or again, I don't really know. I haven't got a chance to use it. But what it is, it's a Google Pixel 4a 5G, and the current phone I use is a Samsung A06, at least for the main phone. The live stream phone is also my house internet. It's Google, or it's a Motorola 5G. It works good, but for some reason the visible phone carrier for like the networking or whatever, like for the internet on the phone, it only works on the Motorola. All my other phones, visible just doesn't work. I don't know why, but it is just how it is, I guess. Like my Pixel, it doesn't work. You name it, it doesn't work. The only phone that works is the Motorola. Well, okay, every phone works on visible, and then they all keep going offline. But this one doesn't go offline, so it is what it is, I guess. Let's see. Those are very bright headlights behind me. I think I can see good enough to get over, so we'll do so. There we go. Either way, though, how are you doing today? Is that a barn? I think that was a barn. I should try and turn on some music at some point. Playlists. Copyright free, yeah. I forgot to add more. I said I'd add more and I didn't. I don't know how long this live stream is going to be, but that's okay. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule at least a little bit. So I was up for, I think, 20-something hours yesterday, or 23. I don't remember. I looked on the Discord when I sent my first message on there to someone when I woke up, and I don't know, I counted it. It was like 23 hours I was up. And I went to bed at like 2 p.m. today, or yesterday, my bad. And I woke up at 8 p.m. I was hoping to get up at midnight, but I didn't. So that was 6 hours of sleep. So what I'm going to try to do is replicate that again, somehow. Just stay up. Yeah, I know I was up for 24 hours and slept 6 hours, but I'm going to try to be up another like 20 hours or something so I can get to tomorrow at 3 p.m. again and try to go to bed somehow. Now, I don't know if that's how that works, but maybe. And maybe I'll be asleep longer than 6 hours. I'll be asleep 9 hours. I don't know if that's how you fix sleep or not, but I'm trying. I noticed it's a lot easier to be awake at night, though. So I'm thinking if I do this weird schedule thing, it might just work. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not positive it worked, but I feel like it will. Should I signal when the road moves to the left like this? I mean, there's no other place I can go. So should I? Might look like I'm going into a parking lot, though. I don't know. Not this light, but the next one I turn left.
Yeah, I vibe like water, I change the shit, but the roots still keep like my grandma's grip. They move fast, but I drift next. Like the rhythm in my chest, beat the way I go soft for the days that were soft and for the hidden no shout, but it's still got.
Is that around the road? Yes, it is. Trailwood. Okay, we're looking for 725. Okay, let's try to rock this off. Oh, good. They're outside waiting for their jack-in-a-box. I guess they're waiting. Perfect. All right, let's drop this off. Hi, are you waiting for some jack-in-a-box? Well, one moment. It's in the back seat. Let's see. This is... Here you go. Have a good night. Good morning. All right, let's see. Where shall we head next? I don't know. I'd like to get some more orders. Yesterday I drove around a decent bit. I'd have to restart the app for a better view. What? Okay, there we go. Yesterday I drove around quite a bit. And, oh, they have a Washington plate. Nice. Where did my car key go? I don't know. Oh, it's over here. Where's the... Yeah, okay, there we go. I drove around a decent bit yesterday. Not particularly, like, looking for orders, but I was doing them as they came. And, well, that went pretty good. I ended up in, like, the Palm Springs area. And then it sent me down to Indio. Oh, no. I was in Palm Springs, and I did some Uber orders. And then it sent me to La Quinta, I think. I don't know. They're all kind of the same town there to me. And then it sent me to Indio. But when I was in La Quinta, I got an order that took me all the way down to Desert Shores, which is pretty neat. And I didn't know it, but you could, like, drive along the, like, ocean, kind of, which is pretty neat. Then Uh, okay, I don't know why that thing's messing so weird. Why is it like flipped around the wrong way? Oh, okay. I checked out Desert Shores and La Quinta. Or, no. It started off in La Quinta. No. Okay, let me try to restart everything here. So, I started doing orders for Uber, well, all day, but like in Palm Springs I started it. And then I went to like the area that has the roundabouts and stuff. I think it's La Quinta. And I did some orders there. And then from there, I ended up going somewhere. I ended up going to the La Quinta Walmart to pick up an Uber order, Walmart order. And it took me all the way to Desert Shores, and you can like drive next to all the houses there. That was pretty neat. But then that dropped me off in the middle of nowhere, essentially, because Desert Shores is essentially in the middle of nowhere. You can't really get any further from places in California within reason, unless you're like in Death Valley or something. So then I had a long drive back to the Walmart, and when I had like 15 miles to go or something, I got another order for Walmart. Or no, it was like 10 miles, 15 minutes or something. I want it to be less than 15 minutes on the route to Walmart when I like try to get an order. The reason why is because you have to be at Walmart within 20 minutes of accepting it roughly. So I try to like be close to a Walmart, and I have to like remember 4 digits for the store number to know which ones I can accept an order for because I'm close to it. But either way, when I was like 10 miles away or something, I got another order for Walmart, and this one was in not India. It was in Coachella. That's what it was. There's 2816 and 2821 or something. I don't remember the 2 numbers. I know 2816 is one store number, but it is the other one, I think. Not the one by Indio along Interstate 10. It's like in the city, kind of. I got an order for that Walmart, and it sent me all the way to Salton City. Yeah, that was pretty weird. And I tried to make a YouTube video about that whole thing yesterday. Well, not the whole thing, but part of it. But it failed. The reason it failed is because I had my phone turned on to save storage or something mode. It records it in like a HECE or some weird format or something. And all the videos, my video editing software can't handle, and all of the videos, even Windows, doesn't open it. Doesn't know what to do about it. I was able to convince VLC to open it though. But what won't VLC open? That's a better question. Probably could play a JPEG if you asked it to. Probably could, actually. So that was a mild issue there, but that's okay. Then...
At Angie_Angel03 said hi.
Hi, Angie. How are you doing today? Then... come on, brain. My brain is not braining for some reason. Something.
At Angie_Angel03 said good.
Awesome. Do you like how you're like the live stream? You're out loud, like you're speaking out loud, right? I don't have to look at the phone at all. It just does it. Although I would like to, at some point at a stoplight, try to clean the camera lens a little, because I notice it's like blurred slightly.
At Angie_Angel03 said that's awesome.
It's pretty good. You don't have to do anything. It just kind of works. Because if I'm live streaming normally, like, I can see people send messages, but I can't read the message. Like, okay, if somebody said, like, hi, I could, like, glance over and it's like, Lynn said hi. Okay, that's not a problem. I can, easily, see hi. But hey, how are you doing? Currently it's raining hail for some reason, and there's dogs.
At Angie_Angel03 said, how are you doing? It's been a while.
Tired, but that's normal, kinda. I'm doing Ubers right now. I was up for 23 hours, and then I went to bed at 2 p.m. roughly yesterday, and I woke up at, or maybe it was 2:30 p.m. yesterday, and then I woke up today at, what was it? It was still yesterday. I woke up at like 9 p.m., which I did the mathematicians, and that was me asleep for 6 hours. And I'm trying to fix the sleep schedule, at least.
At Angie_Angel03 said, be careful driving.
I fixed my sleep schedule. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, or change it at least. Currently, the sleep schedule is I wake up at 3 p.m., and then I go to bed at about 6 a.m. Yeah. I like it, but it's also not ideal, because for many hours, like, well, actually, it kind of is ideal. You get more points on Uber if you go out, like, right away at, like, 3 p.m. for lunch rush and dinner rush or something, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to change it so I have early morning, possibly. Like, I'm awake at, or I want to wake up at 3. No. I want to go to bed at, wait.
At Angie_Angel03 said, where are you now?
I'm in Lake Elsinore, California. What I was trying to say is my schedule currently is wake up at 3 p.m., go to bed at 6 a.m. And I'm trying to change it to wake up at midnight, so then you're up kind of all early, or all morning, and then I get, like, whatever I want to do, like, early in the morning done before you start getting, like, more points and whatnot on Uber, and then start doing Uber after I'm done doing, like, whatever I was doing, and then go to bed at 3 p.m. So I am missing the dinner rush, but I still have the breakfast and lunch rush I can mess around with. The only reason why that matters, by the way, is if you have 200 points on Uber, you don't have to schedule your shifts in San Diego County, which I like to go there. So if I can, like, avoid having to schedule it, that'd be nice. So that's what I'm trying to do somehow. I don't know how. Well, I know how. So the problem is, if I'm up, or if I wake up at 3 p.m., okay, I probably won't get out until like 7 or something, because there's random things happening throughout the morning for me. And then by the time I'm out there, you only get like 1 point for every order, which doesn't really get me up to that 200 points too easily. And also, as you get closer to like 3 a.m., which it is right now almost, you don't get as many orders. So if I can, like, switch it around to where I would have woken up 3 hours ago, and then I like go and do what I'm trying to do in the morning, then just go out and do Ubers. I feel like that might like work because I'll have the morning rush or something at 6 a.m. I'll have the lunch rush as well, and the $23 Del Taco order is 10 miles. Yeah, sure, let's do that. And we're going. Where are we going? We're going 7.7 miles to Del Taco. Oh, we're going to Del Taco on Central? Why am I getting that order? I don't know. Gotta be somebody closer. I don't care. Okay, we're doing a $23 order right now. How's Isaac doing, by the way? Such a weird order. Just pull a leaf out of my hair? I think so. Okay. Either way, let's get off on Monday, which happens to be a road I get off on like regularly, so I know exactly where I am. I had to like retrain myself. I always am turning right here because that's how I get home. But now we're making a left turn and then another left turn. This order is actually kind of good. I wonder why, though. Like, why is it so, like, so much? Probably is like a $5 tip, right? That's probably why. I mean, I'm not positive in that, but I feel like it might be. By the way, talking about times and whatnot, you may notice I'm just struggling with trying to explain it. That's normal. I don't understand times. I get AM and PM mixed up. You might say go to 24-hour format. I understand 24 hours, I just never think of using it. But even if I did, I'd still end up getting it mixed up, I think. But I don't know if I for sure want that new schedule, but it is a schedule nonetheless. So then I'd be up a lot of hours, and then once it's the hottest point in the day, I'll probably be back in the house not doing anything by then, and then I'll just go to bed. It's an idea. But I need to somehow get up at midnight. That's the hard part because I don't know how to wake up at midnight. What? Frank Angie just texted me. Oh, okay, that's Angie in the chat. Oh wait, driver's license, I think is what they said. Okay. I'm not going to try to read that though. Let's get the Del Taco. But if you're doing a driver's license test, let's see, what is there to do? I think you'll do good with the book stuff because there's like a lot of bookwork kind of things to learn with it that I just don't know how to do. like they asked you a bunch of questions. I don't know how to answer most of them. Like, how many feet away from an intersection can you park? I don't know. So instead of like giving an exact answer, I just park away from the intersection. I don't get out a measuring tape and do 150 feet, or 50 feet, or 75 feet, or 250 feet, or whatever they want. Just, first of all, I'm too lazy to do that. Second of all, I don't want to measure that out. Third of all, at what point of the intersection do they start measuring from? They never told me. They just said X feet from intersection. You mean from the middle of the intersection? From the farthest point of the sidewalk that touches the cross street? Or the other side of the sidewalk closest to you? Or the middle of the sidewalk? Where do you measure from? I don't know. I'm sure I can Google it. But there's just things like that. You have to memorize them, get them right, but I don't know.
At Angie_Angel03 said, YT, 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 YT.
Oh, Angie, you sent a message about a driver's license. I couldn't read either message fully. I just glanced at it, noticed that's what you said. Can you say what you said there, please? Were you getting a driver's license? With the driver's license, though, some things like the whole learning the feet situation is kind of odd. Like, you have to like learn how many feet is what? Or no, like how many feet away an intersection. There's like many things to do with that. It's just kind of weird. I mean, there's lots of useful information to learn, but then there's also less useful information.
At Angie_Angel03 said, what is odd?
Well, okay, like, they give you exact foot numbers for certain things. I don't remember what.
At Angie_Angel03 said, I have drove before.
No, not that. I forgot what it was. I mean, I think you'll do good.
At Angie_Angel03 said, I had experience.
No, what I'm trying to say is I feel like you'll do good on the book stuff. I struggled with that because they give me a lot of questions that I don't know how to answer. Like, there is an answer to each question, but some of them don't make sense. I mean, they do make sense, but it literally has never been needed. Like, they'll give you, like, certain feet, for example, away from certain things. I don't remember what some of that was, but I think there's, like, 3 different things you had to choose, and it was, like, certain feet or something, or seconds. I don't remember. I don't really remember. It's never really been.
At Angie_Angel03 said, yes, the grammar is wrong. At Angie_Angel03 said, I know.
I feel like you'll probably do decent with the, like, bookwork stuff on it, because I think that's what you do. I mean, I passed first try, but the catch was I spent like 6 months or 8 months doing the bookwork, trying to, like, learn it. And the best part is, if you retest me right now, I can almost guarantee I'll probably get like half of it right. So, like, how many feet before an interchange do you start signaling? Well, I don't think it really necessarily matters as long as you start signaling after you pass all the driveways. But sometimes there is like a driveway right next to the intersection, so that would be like way too late to start signaling. So if there's no car there, you can just start warning or signaling before you get to the intersection. I don't know, it's just kind of odd. That Toyota 4Runner didn't turn right very correctly. You're supposed to turn and enter the lane that you just left. No. When you're turning, you're supposed to stay in the same lane. So, like, they were in the right lane when they turned, and they turned into the far left lane from the far right lane. So they went actually past the lane I was in and went further. To be fair, they had to turn right away. But it would have been better if they chose the middle lane like I was in and then moved over. That is the right way to do it, but I mean, they didn't crash. I think that's the most important thing. Just don't crash into things. Like, out of any, like, guide I could give someone...
At Angie_Angel03 said I have never been to the Lake Elsinore.
Oh, you should come here someday. You'll either like it or you won't like it. I don't know which one you'll like. Or I don't know if you'd like it or not, but you should come here someday. I feel like the turning turning right from the right lane and immediately going into the left lane there was maybe due to impatience since I was slowing down slow off the freeway.
At Angie_Angel03 said, is it like a countryside?
No. It's kind of like Anaheim. Well, not really. It's more country-like than Anaheim, but it's still a city. Oh, you haven't seen the countryside, have you? Because you're always in the city. I'm gonna take you out to the country someday.
At Angie_Angel03 said, oh, okay.
Like, it's rural, kinda, compared to Anaheim. We have like hills and like hiking trails and whatnot all nearby. So that makes it different. But at the same time,
At Angie_Angel03 said, I heard it's beautiful.
I like it better here significantly than like Anaheim. But at the same time, it's busier than it used to be, and I don't like that about it. So it is what it is.
Thank you for your visit, but we are currently closed. Please visit us again during our normal business hours.
Well, I was going to order food as well. Wait. So, Worth Peaceful, I like, or it might be. Merchant.
At Angie_Angel03 said, more peaceful.
Kinda. Okay, let's see. Merchant note. Get order from pickup rack and lobby. Confirm customer name. And if the lobby's closed, use the drive-thru. So what we're going to do here is just go forward, just a bit like triple check that there's no one here. I mean, there's no one here. I can tell because I have eyeballs, but let's triple check. Yeah, okay, so I don't know how to get this person's Uber order. Del Taco, and this is Del Taco. Report issue. So the store closes at 2 a.m.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said I am glad you're doing well. We need to hang out again soon. Isaac says hi.
Hi, Isaac. I should take you and I guess Isaac, though his back doesn't like sitting, right? I was going to say we should go out to a pretty awesome place someday to check out. I know of an awesome place you should check out. Let's see, we're connected to Jed. Hello, exclamation point. I am currently at Del Taco trying to pick up
At Angie_Angelx03. Said you need to try the Del Taco iced coffee is good.
I'm currently at Del Taco trying to pick up an order, but the store is closed, period. I guess I could take a picture. One moment.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said one of the best.
I don't think I've tried that yet. I've always gone to McDonald's. I don't think I have ever had a Del Taco order where the store is closed, by the way. I understand how concerning it is when the store is closed and you can't pick up an order. Let me assist you with that. I'm not concerned at all. The whole time I'm sitting here on support, I'm getting paid $20 an hour. Thank you for taking a picture of the store showing that it is closed. Okay.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said try their iced coffee better than McDonald's. Thank me later.
I'll check it out. I don't like expensive stuff. I don't know how much the coffee is here, though. Can't do the order. Oh, wait. Yes, this is for Chris. Can you cancel the order, please? Question mark.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said it's good, trust me lol.
The thing is, though, over at McDonald's, I can get a big coffee for $1. When I say a big coffee, I'm talking like 30 ounces. Wait. No, if I do it, it hurts the cancellation rate. Let's see.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said Del Taco is cheaper. At Angie_Angelx03. Said the best.
Oh, okay. So Del Taco is you can get like a 30-ounce coffee for like $1. Like 30 ounce is like the huge one. Awesome. They canceled the order, so we're good. Message.
At Angie_Angelx03. Said yes SS.
I'll have to try it out then. The order has been canceled. We'll document what happened with this trip and note the store is closed. Okay. Also, it says it closes at 2 p.m. if that helps for the future, period. A asterisk. Nope, that's it, period. Thank you. Oh wait, where did the messages just go? Oh, okay, you just said you got a new. Your mom just got a new Tesla. How does she like the Tesla? Thank you for that information. We'll take that to notes. Thank you for reaching out. How helpful was I? I'll say a solid. Well, it couldn't be any better. So 5. I usually try to like give you. I try to give like answers of like 4 maybe, just to be like mediocre. Like not mediocre, but like it was good. It could be improved. But I mean, this conversation, I don't think there's anything within reason that they could have done to improve anything. So I'll give them a 5. Although I wanted to buy a burrito from them for $1, whatever it costs. But I guess we will not. They will not let me buy a burrito because they are closed. They missed out on $1 from me. Not that $1 would help them, or $1. If I gave them $1, they would never notice. Ever. To be fair, I don't know if I'd notice either if somebody just randomly put $1 in my account. I definitely wouldn't. I don't look at it. So we didn't get an order, or we probably didn't get the tip on that, but maybe we got a few dollars from that. Probably not 20, but we got some amount of dollars. I don't know what that amount of dollars is, but it was a amount. And we didn't gain a point either. Our last trip is 2:18 a.m. So it doesn't show that we did this trip. There's a bus coming. That's an RV. I can't see. The lights are too bright, so I'm not going to turn. Okay, now I can go. That being said, I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of. I am getting better light bulbs for this car. High efficiency halogen. No, high performance halogens. That Tesla that you guys are getting, that is like the complete opposite of this car. Because I actually test drove a car that's a Tesla. I know somebody who works there, and they were able to get like a loaner Tesla or something. And I tried it out. And I was going 35, and I put my foot to the floor just for a moment. It wasn't like the special fast one. It was just a normal Tesla 3 standard or something, like base model. Yeah, I went from 35 to 50. I thought I was going to go from like 35 to 37 or something, but no, it like absolutely took off. In my car, if I had my foot to the floor that long, I don't even know if I would have gone above 35 actually, because it takes a while. Like, let's try to like do what I did in the Tesla. All right, so we're gonna get to 35 here. I said we get to 35 here. 35. I did like it 2 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I gained 3 miles an hour there from 35 to 37. So that's what I expected, and I accidentally went 50. So the gas pedal on the electric juice pedal on that is absolutely bananas. Is what I'm trying to say. to get to 50, if I held my foot to the floor on a flat surface from 35, I don't know how long it would take, but a while, maybe 10 seconds. Just, the thing is, 35, I'm already, like, got the RPM somewhat up there. 50 is easier to get to than 60, so I think 10 seconds is doable. Slightly downhill below sea level, though, it's, I don't know what it was. Oh, downhill below sea level, 14 seconds.
At Angie_Angel03 said I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Did you hear what I was saying about the Tesla?
At Angie_Angel03 said yay, we need to hang out.
I test drove I guess you didn't hear it. I test drove a Tesla 3 Standard or something, the base model of it. And I was going 35 and I put my foot to the floor for like 1 or 2 seconds and I went 50.
At Angie_Angel03 said what did you say?
Oh, so I was going 35 miles an hour and I put my foot to the floor on the Tesla 3 Standard and I accidentally went 50. For context, in this car, if I did the exact same thing at 35 miles an hour, I would have gone like 37. Yeah. Kind of bonkers. I mean, this car has plenty of power, but like, that thing has like Minecraft and teleportation powers of power.
At Angie_Angel03 said you be amazed how much gas it saves.
Not really. It would cost more to drive the Tesla than it would to drive the Mitsubishi Mirage. Here. Not there, but here. So, I did the calculations of it, and to drive a Tesla getting like 4 miles per kilowatt hour, or any electric vehicle getting like 4 miles per kilowatt hour, it is 67 cents per kilowatt hour here, okay? So...
At Angie_Angel03 said yes.
So it's 67 cents a kilowatt hour here, okay? So at $5 a gallon for gas, to break even with electric, all I'd have to do is achieve 24 miles per gallon in the gas car. Here, not in Anaheim. You guys have a different situation. Here, it's stupidly expensive. There, it's normal. So, or maybe we're the normal. You're just weirdly cheap. But the rest of the country, though, is your price. So, I don't know. But like, at 67 cents per kilowatt hour, all I'd have to do is achieve 24 miles per gallon. I can achieve 50 something in this car. Sometimes 60 if I'm really determined. So it actually is like twice as much to drive the Tesla. Kind of. Though it's not actually twice as much though. The reason why is because I go slow, okay? So I didn't get that 4 miles per kilowatt hour. I got 8 miles per kilowatt hour, which converts over to about the same price as driving the Mitsubishi. So in terms of A to B cost, it's the same.
At Angie_Angel03 said okay.
Like, if I'm driving from Lake Elsinore to Alaska and back or whatever, the amount spent on electricity is going to be cheaper on the Tesla. But like driving around here at least, because of the stupidly high electricity prices in Lake Elsinore, it actually costs the same. Now, here's where some things start happening. So tires, the Teslas are like pretty heavy, so they chew through tires pretty quickly, and they're very heavy, or no, they're very powerful as well. They have to have like special tires for electric vehicles, if I'm not mistaken, and because of that, they're expensive. So you have more maintenance for the tires. Then I guess if you like drive the cars pretty hard, which is really easy to do so, there's not really any input that you're driving it hard, it just kind of works. You can like mess up the suspension and whatnot on it if you drive it too hard. That's the same with every car, really. But I think that's the same with like the Rivians too, kinda. Not so much like the Nissan Leaf, but like the more powerful of cars, kinda. People start driving them kinda hard. The suspension gets messed up on them, so then you end up having to replace the suspension more often, possibly. And then you have, what else is there? With gasoline cars, you have engine oil changes more often, so that probably breaks even with the tire amount. So it's probably still costs a little bit more to drive the gas, because you have oil change every 3,000 or 4,000 miles. You still have to buy tires, they're cheaper, but you still have to buy tires. You have transmission fluid, which you don't have to replace it in a Tesla or another electric car, but it is recommended, though, in some electric cars that replace it. Well, the owner's manual says don't touch it, but it actually can help it to service it slightly in some cars. But it's pretty much maintenance free. But you do have coolant, though, to worry about. And there's coolant in the gas car, too. So I feel like A to B cost is the same. Where it might win is possibly maintenance. Electric, you need more expensive maintenance done more often, kind of. But at the same time, I don't know. It really just depends, I guess. Like, if you lived anywhere that doesn't have this absurd electric price, it would work good. But even here, it worked good. And it's actually, we only had that, like, Tesla for, like, a few days. It was a loaner car. I know somebody who works at Tesla, so they were able to get the loaner. And the loaner, I think anyone can get the loaner now that I think of it. But either way, the loaner car, it was so neat. You could just like plug it in at the house and then don't have to think about it. It's just going to be charged in the morning, even off the normal 110 volt outlet. Whereas I got back in the gas car and almost ran out of gas because I forgot it wasn't charged. And I have to like go out of my way to charge it and just refill it at the gas station. So I was out of gas. Well, kind of. I don't know how long it had nothing on the gas gauge, but I put in like 8.9 gallons or something, and the tank's 9 gallons. So, yeah, I was slightly low, and I keep doing that where I don't think about the amount of gas in the car. It's just I'm leaving the house, it should be charged, and it's not, because it's not electric. But with the Tesla or any other electric car, as long as you're able to level one charge, you can kind of refill overnight. Unless you're like an extreme commuter. And like level 1 won't really fully work for me, but level 2 would. Level 1, I think I could get like 80 miles a day, but I'm like averaging over 100 or something, so it wouldn't really work too good. Some days I drive like 300, 400 miles, so then that wouldn't work either. But yeah, overall though, it's pretty good. Have you ever heard of a place called Borrego Springs? If not, you gotta check it out someday. Actually, someday I should try to take you on a trip there. I was going to say, are you still there, Angie? If so, I was going to say, would Isaac want to go? But the thing is, it's not a small, like, drive. It's like, how many hours? Like, it's an all-day kind of situation. But you get to see, like, one of the biggest lakes in the whole country. If I'm not mistaken, it's the biggest man-made lake. You'd be able to see like an active mud volcano that is moving. It's the only moving mud volcano in the world. And there's like cinder cones or something you could pretty easily walk up. I don't think you should try though, but you can. I've done it. It's not really that high, but it's still pretty neat though. I think it's called a cinder cone. I don't know if that's the name of it or not. I'm not a geologist enough to know the names of the volcanoes. It's tiny, but there was an actual volcano there. It's still considered active. Oh, and then another place I'd like to show you is the Badlands. It's literally called Badlands. It's pretty interesting looking. It looks like if a game had a generation glitch or something. I got some videos of it actually, but I don't know how to show you that because the videos are broken. Actually, maybe the video editing software on my phone would be able to deal with the video. The problem is it's recorded in a weird format that I don't know how to deal with. 5 times 100.
65 times 100 is 36,500.
Oh. I have the flasher things turned on since we're randomly coming to a stop here. Oh, there's a Mirage in the left lane right there in front of us. Wonder if they ever serviced the CVT. No idea. I don't want to be this close to this car. I guess I'll press the brake pedal. Today is August 19th, 2026. How many days ago was September 20th, 2025?
September 20th, 2025 was 333 days ago.
Oh, okay. This car is 333 days old. 38,770 divided by 333.
38,770 divided by 333 is approximately 116.43.
Oh, okay. I guess the construction people are having some fun. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. They're improving. I didn't expect to come to a stop that quick. I feel like this section of the road's new feeling, kinda, so maybe the other 3 lanes are old. That's weird. When these killings get near me, they like leave a trail, like a ghost behind them. It's weird.
At Angie_Angel03 said hi.
Hi. Okay, I guess you weren't here. Did you hear what I was saying about going on a trip somewhere? I was wondering if Isaac wanted to go, but it's in the car all day though. So I don't think he'd be up to that, but if he is, I have an idea. It'd be checking out the only moving mud pot volcano in the world. It's in California. Checking out the biggest man-made lake that I know of.
At Angie_Angel03 said sure I am down.
It'd be checking out the biggest the biggest man-made lake that I know of. It'd be checking out something called the Badlands. Have you heard of the Badlands before? If not, it looks like a video game that had a corruption or something. It looks really weird. I don't know. There's just a lot of neat little things that you might like checking out. And then it turns into like rural countryside on the way back.
At Angie_Angel03 said nope.
Isaac doesn't like the long car ride. Oh, I have a massage chair, or not massage chair. I have a pad that might help Isaac possibly. It like vibrates and kind of like massages your back, and it like heats up as well. I don't know if that would help. Well, actually, heating pad in the desert. That wouldn't be a good idea, but I have it.
At Angie_Angel03 said that can work.
You said that could work or couldn't work? The heating pad.
At Angie_Angel03 said could.
Could. Oh, okay. But the thing is, the heating pad vibration seat.
At Angie_Angel03 said how long is it?
All day. Probably 350 miles round trip, give or take. Not including any random stops and side roads and stuff.
At Angie_Angel03 said I am down.
Alright. Does Isaac want to come? Got a big hill coming up here.
At Angie_Angel03 said when are you LL? At Angie_Angel03 said planning.
Okay. Planning doesn't really matter. I can almost go every day. Not every day, but I think probably Saturday and Sunday I'll be busy though, at least for this Saturday and Sunday.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, do you have pictures?
Yeah, I have pictures and videos. Tons of pictures. I was literally there yesterday. I was like doing Uber Eats and stuff there.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, let me know sometime, you have my number.
Yeah. Would I? Do you want me to try to bring the heat? Like, whenever I come, do you want me to bring like the massage?
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, I would like pictures.
I can't send you them now, but I can send you them in a bit. Does he want me to bring the massage, like, seat cushion thing? I don't know if it would help Isaac's back or not, but I do have one. The problem is, it also heats, and I don't know if that would be good or bad, considering it's approximately going to be hot outside. It's not a cool weather area.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, have you tried the massage seat?
It works for Wayne, but the problem is the massage bits of it are, it has like a little motor in it or something that like vibrates the seat, and it's kind of hard to sit on.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, heat is good for back.
Heat is good for back, okay. Well, it might work then. The massaging bit, you can adjust what part of it like vibrates. It can do your shoulders, it can do your bum, it can do your low back, upper back, all of it at the same time, intermittent. But it doesn't like massage. It's just kind of a vibrating sand.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said, does it have cushion?
The cushion's not very good, but I have a memory foam cushion that I put on it, and it helped Wayne sit on it for a while. We went all the way to, where was it? We went all the way to Mammoth and back with it, and went to Nevada and Death Valley, and was he sore? Yeah, he was sore, but not too sore. So I think it'd be fine, probably. But I don't know, I'm concerned that we'll be like halfway there and it won't be fine, but maybe it will be. The heater might work. You said it's good for the back, right? Oh, I think I have a second heating pad too. If the vibration doesn't work, I think I have a heating pad that can probably plug. Oh, I do have one. Yeah, I have a heating pad that can plug in that doesn't have the vibrator on it too. I don't know if that.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said you were busy this weekend. At Angie underscore Angel03. Said yes.
I wonder what yes applies to. I'll be busy probably this weekend. The thing is, insurance is trying to get rid of the insurance on the house. So
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said less vibration.
less vibration, okay. The insurance wants to get rid of the insurance on the house because it has peeling paint. We have to repaint the house at some point in the very near future. And the vibration's what has the issue. I have heating pads and heating blankets that would work, and they don't have the little motors in them that vibrate. And then that also helps because they're kind of painful to sit on because it's like a rock kind.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said OV.
Okay. I got like heated blankets and heating pads and lots of weird things that might help. Okay, just let me know. Sounds good to me.
At Angie_Angel03. Said okay, just let me know.
Oh, this will be neat. Let me see.
At Angie_Angel03. Said I love heated blankets.
I love heated blankets. It'll be kind of warm, but it might maybe be okay. We'll find out, I guess. When I say warm, I'm saying it's at least going to be 100 degrees. At least. The bare minimum 100. 110 is not out of the ordinary.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how is your mom doing? I miss her.
She's doing not very good actually today. Well, yesterday. In a weird way, her arm stopped working. Well, kinda. It's working, but it's sore. But I guess it's the kind of sore where you can physically move it past a certain point, but it just doesn't want to or something, so it's like really sore. So then she went to the doctor and they like gave her x-rays or whatever. And
At Angie_Angel03. Said what happened.
she woke up and it hurt. That's what happened. Didn't fall or anything. It's just not happy. But she went to the doctor and they looked at her. I don't remember the medical words, but essentially it's fine. It just needs to sit for a while. You need to keep using it, but I guess don't do like heavy, repetitive stuff with the arm or something, and wait a few days.
At Angie_Angel03. Said I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think all it is it's just kind of sore for some reason. I don't know much about it. I wasn't there when she went to the doctor, but
At Angie_Angel03. Said please tell her I said hello.
I can tell her now. Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't text her because it's 3:53 a.m. Her arm is fine. It's just not fully fine.
At Angie_Angel03. Said and also Isaac says hi.
Hello, Isaac. Let's see, so vibration makes his back sore, so I should probably lower the tire PSIs a little bit to help the little. It's currently they're like on the higher end of the PSI range. Oh, we're going pretty quick right now. We're going 59 miles an hour. Wow. Gravity's pulling me downhill. Currently they're at like the upper end of rating, and it's good for economy. It's just not.
At Angie_Angel03. Said do you also have AV?
You also have AV. What's that? Oh wait, AC.
At Angie_Angel03. Said cooling messenger.
Are you talking about air conditioning?
At Angie_Angel03. Said for back.
Okay, do I have a cooling thing for the back? Yes. Well, no, but okay. My dad got something that cools your back or something. You put ice in it and it does something. I don't know how it works. And it was sitting in a spare room in like Elsinore, and it was never used. And then I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Could I find it? I don't know. It's possible I could find it, but the thing is,
At Angie_Angel03. Said that can also works too.
The thing is, I don't know where it is. See, I know someone who lived in Georgia, not the country Georgia, but the state of Georgia, and they moved to California, and for a few days they were in our spare bedroom, and that bedroom was used as a garage, storage unit kind of, so it was full all the way up to the roof. So I had to like clean it insanely to like be able to walk in there, and it was in that bedroom, so it's somewhere else at this point. I don't know where. Maybe I got rid of it. No, I don't think I did, because
At Angie_Angel03. Said you know that icy hot medicine feeling the cooling effects works too for back.
so you need both cooling and heating. All I have is heating reliably. Cooling is possible, I just don't know where it is or how to use it, but it is somewhere. Cooling would be good for the heat though, but I don't know if it's cool enough to...
At Angie_Angel03. Said yes, but massage seat.
What do you mean by massage seat?
At Angie_Angel03. Said you should find it, but let me know.
What do you mean about the massage seat? I wonder if Wayne would want to come too. I don't know. The car would be so low, we're gonna make sparks going down.
At Angie_Angel03. Set the massage seat if you can find it, the cooling one.
Oh, I do not have a cooling massage seat. The massage seat is either no heating or heating while massaging, or no massage and heat. It has two functions. You have a heating function and a massage function. You can run both at the same time, or one or the other. But the cooling one is just a cooling pad. It doesn't, it's not going to like massage you. It just cools.
At Angie_Angel03. Said that can be good.
Okay. I wonder if Wayne would want to come.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, by the way, I found some cool.
What is it? I think this will be the most interesting drive I've ever done, because I'm very curious to see what the car is going to do. It might be happy, I don't know. I'm excited.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, what do you think about AI now taking over classrooms?
I never heard of that until right now. Concerning, kinda, that it's possible. My very limited understanding of how AI works is it uses both wrong and right information, and if it starts saying the wrong information, then it's going to start teaching the wrong information.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, I heard some schools have ICE teacher.
I mean, if it has an AI teacher, it's possible. Like, the thing is, humans make mistakes all the time. So, could an AI be better? Maybe? I don't know. But at the same time, I think the AI would need to be monitored by someone somehow, because the AI eventually, if I'm not mistaken, can mess up, start saying complete nonsense. Like, I don't know. I really don't know, but it sounds interesting. The only info I have about AI is from the infographic show, and I think
At Angie_Angel03. Said I heard some fast food places have I.
so. There's a YouTube channel called the Infographic Show. You may have heard of it, and I recommend looking at the video. I think it was called Infographic Show AI Took Over a Coffee Shop or something like that. And it was pretty interesting what happened. It can't remember what it did, kinda, and it went poorly. It was trying to bankrupt the coffee shop. Like, it worked for a while until it didn't.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, do you use any AI programs like ChatGPT Grok? At Angie_Angel03. Said, just curious.
When I was driving the Tesla 3, it was entertaining, so I used Grok, and I think it was turned on to unhinged. I'd like to move to the left for more space, but I just can't. I mean, I can now, but then I'd be too close to the back of that truck, so it's just not going to bother. But no, what I was trying to say is I've used Grok unhinged on the Tesla 3. It called me a F-word legend a few times, which is pretty interesting, and then it called me a bunch of names, and it was pretty interesting. But then I also used Gemini at the car a lot. Like a lot. I use Gemini a lot, but the problem is it's annoying as well to use. The reason why is it just keeps forgetting your conversation. After like 1 minute of not interacting with it, it stops like remembering the whole conversation you just had with it. It has the memory of somebody with severe dementia.
At Angie_Angel03. Said one day we should do let I choose to take his places lol ha 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 open mouth smile.
I have no idea what you just said. What was that? Turn the audio off so I can hear what you said. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat your last message, please?
At Angie_Angel03. Said we should ask Gemini I to choose a place like a fun challenge.
Oh, it's ask it where to go and we just go there, kinda. I live in Southern California, and
At Angie_Angel03. Said yes for fun.
okay. I live in Southern California, and I want to do a road trip somewhere completely random, and it's 250 miles or less away from Lake Elsinore.
At Angie_Angel03. Said or we can ask it to plan our day.
You should drive about 110 miles northeast to Pioneer Town, a quirky 1940s Western movie set built in the high desert near Joshua Tree.
I'm up for that. If we go up to Pioneer Town, we should also check out Amboy and Amboy Crater. I'd like to climb to the top of Amboy Crater someday, but I've tried not once but twice and failed both times. It doesn't look that far, but it is.
At Angie_Angel03. Said just let me know.
Okay. Well, this will be interesting. And you're only able to do things on weekends, right? Like Saturday and Sunday?
At Angie_Angel03. Said I am free on weekends.
Okay. Definitely a lot of interesting places to check out.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how's your dad doing?
He was fine, and then he went to physical therapy to have his knee strengthened or something. I don't remember something about his knee. And then somehow they hurt his back. So tomorrow he's going to the urgent care or whatever to have them look at his back because it's like not okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. But he doesn't like it, so he's going to the doctor. Other than
At
that,
Angie_Angel03. Said do you get tired doing long drive?
not particularly. I mean, yes, but no. Like, I can go 700 and something miles in a day, and that's fine. I just need to be well rested in the morning and
At Angie_Angel03. Said hope you're drinking coffee.
I am definitely drinking coffee right now. Did I tell you how messed up my sleep schedule is? It's great. No, not really. That's okay. It's very, very messed up. So my sleep schedule was wake up at 3 p.m., go to bed at 6 a.m. And that was working for me for quite a while. But the problem is, though, like, I always go back to that setup.
At Angie_Angel03. Said Ongosh I still remember the car crash picture you sent us.
The car got squished into the shape of a bug. The motorcycle decided it wanted to go through the roof slightly. It got turned
At
into a sedan.
Angie_Angel03. Said rip yellow car.
Yep. Hey, it drove fine after that. I drove a decent bit. Like 100 something miles, I think, after the crash. And drove straight. Only problem was the airbag was deployed, so you couldn't see as good. Oh, and you couldn't see out the rear window either, because yeah, the whole roof was collapsed, so there wasn't a window to see out of for some reason. I think I also sent you the video of it too, didn't I?
At Angie_Angel03 said, I am just glad you're alive.
Brad. Sorry, I was eating bread. The most interesting thing I think about it is even if I was going 90 miles an hour, I would have been ran into. But I guess the motorcycle driver didn't survive. Well, he did a month, and then he stopped surviving.
At Angie_Angel03 said, I am doing very well actually, I lost about 7p. At Angie_Angel03 said 70 pounds.
70 pounds? That's a lot of pounds. I thought you were thin to begin with, weren't you? What were you in terms of pounds? What are you down to now?
At Angie_Angel03 said, and I walk very better now.
Losing.
At Angie_Angel03 said, I am 129.
129. So you're the same weight I am, pretty much, at the moment. And you were 70 pounds more. I never noticed. Wait. So 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. Me being this size right now, I don't even know if I could walk around at all carrying 70 pounds. But maybe if you're like it's a part of you, maybe it's not as heavy. I mean, it's the same weight. I wonder if it affects you less.
At Angie_Angel03 said, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Like, how? I don't understand. Like, so since you've had weight and lost weight.
At Angie_Angel03 said, I feel so much better now.
So if you, for example, get a 70-pound bag of something and try to lift it, okay, and walk around, does that feel the same as what you felt like before losing 70 pounds? Or...
At Angie_Angel03 said, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
But like, if you had 70, like if you pick up 70 pounds right now, does that feel like what it was walking around? Or does it feel heavier now holding 70 pounds than it was before? Because I think also...
At Angie_Angel03 said, being obese is not healthy.
Well, I know it's not healthy, but like, being bigger though, your muscles have to work harder to like move you, so you're stronger, I think. So you might not get affected.
At Angie_Angel03 said it was heavier before.
Heavier. So it was harder to move 70. No, okay. When you're 70 pounds more, if you're holding no weight at all versus now holding 70 pounds, what's harder? Like standing up.
At Angie_Angel03 said, yes, being bigger is a lot harder to move around.
Well, I know it's harder, but what I'm trying to say or ask is like, if it takes 50% of your energy to hold a 70-pound bag of dog food or something, but like how much energy did it take to stand just not holding anything when you're 70 pounds more? Because you're wearing the weight, kind of, does it change how you feel the weight? Does that make any sense? Like, I know it feels heavy still, but like, does it feel less heavy because you're wearing it, kind of? I don't know how it works. I've always been small.
At Angie_Angel03 said that's why having muscle is important.
But when you're 200 pounds, though, you also are constantly moving to that.
At Angie_Angel03 said that's why you need protein.
But when you're 200 pounds, though, aren't your muscles a little bit bigger because you're bigger? So they need to be bigger to do the same things? Like, walking around 100 pounds versus 200, for example, it's basically a constant workout at 200, I think. So that would be bigger muscles, maybe, for
At Angie_Angel03 said not really, it's all fat.
But the thing is,
At Angie_Angel03 said ask Gemini.
okay? So if you're 200 pounds, and let's say 100 pounds of that is fat, okay? And I pressed the wrong button.
At Angie_Angel03 said let's see what Gemini says.
So if you're 200 pounds and 100 pounds of that is fat, is it easier to walk around with that 200 pounds than it is to be 100 pounds and just lift up a 100-pound object?
Carrying 100 pounds of fat makes walking much harder than weighing 100 pounds of pure lean mass. Fat is non-functional weight that adds extra load without generating force, whereas a 100-pound person with minimal fat has a much better power-to-weight ratio.
That's not Yes, but what I'm saying, though, is if you're 200 pounds and you're not carrying anything, is it easier to move around than it is to be 100 pounds while holding an object that is 100 pounds? So you're 200 pounds still.
It's generally easier to weigh 200 pounds because your body distributes that weight and adapts its muscles and frame to support it. Holding a separate 100-pound object puts intense concentrated stress on your hands, arms, and spine, making movement much harder.
Oh, okay. Also, if you're 120 pounds, no, let me just back up. Also, if you're 100 pounds versus 200 pounds and you have the same amount of exercise either way, would you have more muscle than the 200-pound person because they need that muscle to move around all their fat?
Yes, a 200-pound person naturally builds more baseline muscle simply to support and carry their own body weight around every day.
At Angie_Angel03 said what did Grok say?
They said you have more muscle when you're fat because you have to carry yourself around. It has bigger muscle. Like, you have bigger muscles to carry like your extra fat around, I guess. And then it also said holding a 100-pound object when you weigh 100 pounds is harder than just standing not holding anything at 200 pounds with 100 pounds of it being fat.
At Angie_Angel03 said yes, that's why it's unhealthy.
Like, I know it's unhealthy. I was just curious what it feels like because I've never experienced it. I just like knowing the basic of like less pounds to a point is good. I mean, there's a point where too little weight happens. I might be getting close to that, like, minimum healthy weight, but like there's a minimum and a maximum that's healthy, you know?
At Angie_Angel03. Said, how tall are you, Jonathan? At Angie_Angel03. Said,
Oh, I'm 5'11", and I am 120 to 130 pounds, usually like 123.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, I am 5'6".
So I'm like 5 inches taller and very slightly lighter. Somehow. I think that means I'm pretty light.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, how do you maintain your weight so well?
By not eating? That's... Like, I've been 123 so long, it's insane. I think I was 123 when I was 13 years old. And now I'm 20, almost 21, like a week or two. But like 100, now that I'm 20, I'm still 123 pounds. Now, if I'm trying to be exactly 123, I mean, I could do it, but you'd have to give me a few days.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, by not eating is not healthy.
Well, I eat, but I don't eat enough to gain weight, I guess. Maybe I snack throughout the day or drink too much liquid, so it makes me feel
At
full.
Angie_Angel03. Said, you need protein and fiber.
I eat a lot of beans. But like, how I do it is just, well, I don't know, I just kind of...
At Angie_Angel03. Said, what do you eat?
Well, when I'm doing Uber, I eat complete junk. But then when I'm not doing Uber, I eat like beans and rice and I don't know what else. Gotta get over here. Someone moderately upset, I think, when I moved over. But there's a broken down car, so I had to move over. But no,
At Angie_Angel03. Said, what are your eating portion sizes?
portion sizes, I don't really know. Not much, I guess. Let me see. So, maybe for breakfast today I had 1.5 cups of beans, and I had about the same yesterday. And then I went like 6 hours or 8 hours, and then I was hungry, so I went to McDonald's and bought a chicken sandwich. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a chicken sandwich. The little $2 spicy McChicken or whatever it is. And then that held me off for another like 8-something hours. And then
At Angie_Angel03. Said, also, did you enjoy what Isaac made for you last time, Dean and Cassadilla?
And then after another 8 hours, I ate 2 breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, I like the beans. I don't remember much about what you made, but I remember I ate it all. I don't remember what it was, but I remember I liked it. What was it? Oh, it was cheese, tortilla, and beans, right? Expressly barrier machine in motion. What does that mean?
At Angie_Angel03. Said, did you like it? At Angie_Angel03. Said, yay.
So, Angie, I need some assistance deciding something. So, currently I'm like in the El Centro, not El Centro, but the Escondido area. And at 5 a.m., I can start getting Walmart orders, okay? And I don't do Walmart anywhere really besides Temecula and Palm Springs. So I thought I was going to get more orders if I came over here. I've got 0. So at this point, I guess I could just head back over where I just came from, maybe, because Walmart, I can get more. Like, if I'm not getting an order on Uber, I can get a Walmart order and just sit there and just get paid $20. Like, well, okay, and Home Depot orders. Like, Home Depot will send out orders at 5
At Angie_Angel03. Said next time Isaac will cook for you his special spaghetti.
That sounds fancy. Walmart, or no, Uber, or no, Home Depot sends out their orders at like 5 a.m. for drivers. And if you take the order, you have basically an hour you're getting
At
paid.
Angie_Angel03. Said I need to cook for you Korean barbecue.
Sounds fancy. You have like an hour you're getting paid to do literally nothing because the store's not open. So you're just existing in the Home Depot parking lot, watching YouTube's talking like on the phone or whatever until they open. So what I'm going to do now is just try to drive back. I mean, if I get an order, I'll take it, but I'll try to like drive back. The reason why is I'd like to do some Walmart orders that take me up into the hill. Oh wait, if I do orders that take me up into the hills, that would be very good for the live stream. I don't know. I haven't had very good luck today with Uber. 0 orders so far. How is it so bad? How? This is terrible. Usually I'd have like decent amount of orders, but not today.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how is your engine doing? I remember last time you had problems with your car.
I didn't know I had problems with the car. Problems with the car. Do you mean like the car was slow or something? Is that what you're talking about?
At Angie_Angel03. Said, face blue covering eyes, face blue covering eyes.
Like, are you talking about how the car was slow? I mean, the car is just as slow as before, so that's not a problem. That's just engine size.
At Angie_Angel03. Said you needed oil for the engine.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I put a transmission cooler on it, and I used someone's coolant, okay? And I had to get coolant for them because, you know, they used their coolant on this car, and I...
At Angie_Angel03. Said and you needed oil. We were trying to Walmart.
No, it wasn't oil. It was coolant for the engine. And nothing was wrong. The car had coolant in it. But I used my friend's bottle of coolant. So I was getting coolant to replace the bottle that I used of his.
At Angie_Angel03. Said coolant.
Yeah. It wasn't oil, it was coolant. Although I have had a oil-related breakdown since then, but the breakdown wasn't the breakdown. Basically, I pulled over to take pictures of something, and I just decided, you know what, let's just inspect some things. I noticed there was like greasy substance on the bottom of the car, so I thought maybe my transmission cooler was leaking. It was not leaking. It was just my oil filter, and it wasn't pouring oil, but I just changed the oil, so it was just a slow leak, like a few drips here and there, just enough to like...
At Angie_Angel03. Said how did you do after the Garden Grove incident?
I don't know what that is. The oil leaked I had was just an oil filter. So all I did was I just tightened it right there, and it stopped leaking, and it was fine. And I think the reason it leaked is because there was a bit of dirt on the gasket. Well, no, there was a bit of dirt on the filter, the old filter, and then when I took it off, it got on like the area where the new filter gasket touches the engine, and it was making like a little grinding noise when I screwed it on. Didn't really think much about it, and then it slightly leaked. Not a lot, maybe a teaspoon or two or a tablespoon. Nothing noteworthy. You know, I check things regularly. Like I run the car like for a little while before even moving it. Like check to make sure nothing's leaking right after I change oil because I don't trust myself. Never had an issue. But see, this was a slow leak though, so it wasn't a problem. Like my Hyundai pours more oil out than that. So I wouldn't say that was a breakdown. More so, it's just user error, kinda, and I just tightened it by the power of tightening it. And that's about it. Oh, well, you're talking about the chemical spill thing, right? Garden Grove. I never had to leave. Sharon never had to leave. Like, no one ever had to leave, kinda. And I don't know what happened. It's not being talked about in the news. So it might be fine. Maybe. I don't know. It should probably be in the right lane, but I feel like the right lane's about to end. I don't know. Turn off the brightnesses.
At Angie_Angel03. Said it.
Like the oil situation, that it wasn't an oil situation. It was just a slight leak. Now, if you're talking about the car like being slow, because I remember you thought the car was broken or something because it was making noise and wasn't really moving anywhere. That's just how the car is. It doesn't really accelerate. I mean, it does. It's just it's not its strong suit, I guess is what you would call it.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, how are you doing after the Garden Grove incident? Did you evaluate?
I forgot it even existed. That's how I'm doing. No, didn't evacuate or anything really. It just kind of.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, did your family had to move?
No, I don't know anyone who had to like get out of there. It was fine. I don't think you had to go either, did you?
At Angie_Angel03. Said, you remember Matthew?
Does he have a big bear? I remember someone was a firefighter up there or a paramedic. I don't remember.
At Angie_Angel03. Said, Isaac's brother-in-law.
Oh, okay. So they got kicked out from the the Garden Grove chemical. It wasn't a spill. It was just, I guess they thought a tank was going to explode or something, so they were like spraying water on it or something. And But then, of course, it got on the news everywhere. But then it...
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said he lived next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it didn't blow up and contaminate his house with whatever that was. At least yet. It hasn't exploded yet, so it probably won't. Well, actually, that's kind of like saying the San Andreas fault hasn't torn apart the city yet, so it probably won't. It will, it just hasn't yet. But eventually it will, probably.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said I miss Jim.
It's been a while since I've... oh, wait. I was going to say, it's been a while since I talked to Jim. Then I just realized, yeah, he's not alive. Oh, and Frank, too. Jim and Frank. Weirdly, they both died in the living room in the same spot. Okay, within like a foot. Yeah. I find that weird. I think Frank was on the ground right next to the couch and Jim was on the couch.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said are you going to Big Bear this December?
Well, I don't know about December. I do know about December. Yeah, probably December. I'd like to go now.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said if you were let me know.
Okay. Like, I like going up there. I need to go soon, kinda, to do yard work up there at some point.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said can I come?
If you want. It's an absolute mess, kind of like it was the last time up there, so there's not really... Oh, there is a bed up there, yeah, there's a spare bed. Need to wash everything, that's fine. I'm not moving to the right because if I'm not mistaken, pretty much immediately I have to be in this lane. Maybe. I don't like being in this lane, though. But as soon as I move over, I'll have to be here. I think. Yeah, Junction 78 is in a mile.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said I am down to go Big Bear.
Oh, they're going quick. I think they're going probably 90-something. I got something up the hill. It's impressive. It's been a while since I've been to Big Bear.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said how far are you from home?
40 miles, 30 miles, somewhere around there.
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said I miss nature.
When was the last time you were in like a nature area besides that preserve? I wouldn't really call the preserve garden thing that we went to nature. I mean, is it nature? Yeah, I guess it is nature, but it's like all man-made kind of. It's like a facade or something. I think the only, like, the last real, like, thing was going up Highway 2 right before the party that we went to, or after, before, that was, yeah, before. Like, that's kind of nature because you're actually in the forest and stuff, but, like, the nature preserve in Anaheim or wherever it was, it's a nice garden and whatnot, but I feel like at the same time...
At Angie underscore Angel03. Said I mean nature meaning the cabin wood life Big Bear.
Oh, okay. I like that area. But I guess the gardens and whatnot in the city, they are nature. They're just not nature.
At Angie_Angel03. Said let me know.
Like it's weird. Like it's nature, but it's not nature. Why am I not getting any orders? I mean, kind of happy for a moment that I'm not getting any orders because I'd like to get back towards Temecula. This must have been weird. Maybe it was something else. Might be going away. I keep thinking my inverter's on fire. I have an inverter in the car that takes things, like, you know how there's a 12-volt outlet that you can, like, light cigarettes off with and stuff in the car? It converts that into a 110-volt outlet, something you'd, like, plug a toaster into. Well, no, you can't plug a toaster into that. But you can plug like your phone into it, you can plug your TV, your laptop into it. Toaster's too much power. I've had like 4 of them smoke. So I keep thinking it's smoking, but it's just tar trucks or something. I hear this truck next to me absolutely flooring it. I think they are foot to the floor right now. We're faster than they are right now. We're overtaking them. Why are they getting behind me now, though? The thing is, they got behind me, so they're like really close. It's probably safer for them if they're further back when they merge back. By the way, the freeway on the oncoming side is getting busy now because it's the time of day things get busy. There's a Pontiac Vibe or something that just passed us. I think that truck is still foot to the floor. Sounds like it's screaming at like 3,000 RPM. I guess I should clarify. 3,000 RPM in a truck is high. 3,000 RPM in a normal gas car is kind of high, but not really. It's like halfway up on the RPM. For the truck, that's like all the way up. I wonder. So with Walmart Spark, you have to be at Walmart or Home Depot within 20 minutes of accepting the order. But my question is, Home Depot sends orders out at 5 a.m. Do you still have to be at Home Depot within 20 minutes? Just sit there for 40 minutes waiting for them to open, or can you wait more than 20 minutes before you get to the store?
Still have to start your trip within the usual time frame, or the app will automatically unassign the order. If you accept a early offer before the store opens, tap Start Trip promptly to keep the order, and you can head over closer to opening time.
Okay, try that. Let's try to get a Home Depot order. Look how busy the other side of the freeway is. The breads I got. On Walmart, as soon as you press Start Trip, does that start the $20 an hour Prop 22 payment?
California Spark drivers under Proposition 22, active time and earnings tracking generally begin once you tap Start Trip on an offer.
It's kind of useless going south. I should have just stayed there because I want to be there now. I don't know why I came south. Here you go. We're going up the hill now. How have I not gotten an order? I see this trucker maybe is going slower than me. Instead of passing them, I'm just going to slow down. Not yet though, they might speed up on the downhill. Slow down a little bit. There we go. Because I expect them to absolutely go flying down the hill and then try to go up the mountain, like the next mountain, but they're going to make it up the next mountain and they're flying down the hill speed. They're going to go slow up it. 59,501 plus 38,837.
59,501 plus 38,837 equals 98,338.
So I put 98,000 miles on the garage so far. $59,501 minus 100,000.
59,501 minus 100,000 equals negative 40,499.
40,499. Okay. Oh, it's getting foggy outside. Still good enough to see, but it's getting bad. Okay, gotta slow down now. Let's go to 50. Okay. I guess I can turn the flashers on. Can't really speed up much, so we're just gonna sit at 45. And there's another truck I'm actually catching up to, also going about the same speed. No, there goes that 20. Might as well keep the speed that I have, so we'll do so. Oh, well, look at that, how busy it is now. It's a traffic jam. All of that happened, like all these people just woke up at the time of me being gone like an hour. broken down vehicular here, and I can get over, so we're doing it. I'll move back over in a moment, but oh wait, they're not where I thought they were. I thought I had some, like, I thought that they were on my shoulder, not a different road. They're but now there is a broken down car and I can't get over. Oh well. I did try, okay? I definitely did. Speed kills, slow down. I'm dabbling with, or I'm playing the knife game is going too slow or something, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I feel like that truck's not broken down. The only reason why is because, well, trucks are always parked there with their hazard lights on. So either maybe they passed the way station and they're panicking, or they're tired, or, well, I don't know. They just want to park there. That is a very full freeway. See, they have all the lanes now, and yet it's still busy. We only had like one lane earlier. Let's try to get over to Walmart and try to get a early order. Kind of surprised though, I haven't got a Home Depot order either yet. I wonder if that car is going to turn right on red. Probably not, it might. The reason why is you can't turn right. You might notice a lot of people do end up turning right here. Nope. Well, that's good. Probably not very safe to turn right. Neutralis. wonder if there's a manual. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't say driving at night is dangerous. What I'd say is driving when people are out at night is dangerous because you can't see nothing when there's a bunch of headlights everywhere, like right now. I feel like this and equivalent busyness to this, like early in the night, is probably the most dangerous. Like midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 11 p.m., fine, I think that's perfectly safe. But here, right now, because there's so many cars around, I feel like it makes it less safe. Mainly because, well, you can't see as good when there's a bunch of cars everywhere, there's more glare and stuff. And you also can't use your brights as often because there's, again, more cars. I'm going to use mine right now, though. Oh, I turned them off. But you see what I'm trying to say here, though? I feel like it's not the night by itself that causes issues. I mean, there are problems that happen at night, but I feel like, specifically like night as in right now, it's less good. What is the most dangerous time to drive? I think it's either early in the morning when everyone gets up and starts driving to work and it's still dark, or everyone's driving home from work and it's still dark, but it's busy and there's lots of...
Statistically, evening driving, especially between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m.
$17 McDonald's order. Oh, it's probably not going to work. Take it. Okay, in a mile we turn right. Hopefully this is an actual real order. What is the most dangerous time to drive? I was thinking when it's dark and there's still a lot of cars out, so there's a lot of glare.
The most dangerous time to drive is between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m., as well as late at night. You get a risky mix of heavy traffic, dark roads, glare, and tired or impaired drivers.
I feel like probably the main thing is you can't see as good. I feel like that's probably where the problem is. Like right now is another case, like there's cars everywhere, you can't turn your brights on, and there's glare. It lights the whole window up white. Even if you clean it, after like a day or so, it gets back to being like this again. By the way, we're doing like a $17 McDonald's order right now. I feel like it's either a fake McDonald's order, or they don't have the food, or something. I don't know, really. Oh no, it's a real order. They got breakfast food, and it's breakfast time, so whatever. Okay. What time does McDonald's open the lobby?
McDonald's lobby hours vary by location, but most usually open between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. Nearby on Highway 79, one location is open 24 hours, while another nearby location opens its doors at 7 a.m. Would you like the hours for a specific location?
Oh, let's just walk in here. See what happens. Okay, the lobby is closed, I can tell, because there's chairs upside down. And the lights are off. Why are chairs upside down, by the way? Oh, probably so you can vacuum easier.
Hello, using the mobile app.
Hi. No, I'm picking up an Uber Eats order for a Destin.
Justin?
Yeah.
Alright, come close to that last minute.
But actually, can I order something as well?
Of course, yeah.
Can I order one sausage McMuffin, please?
With egg or without egg?
The $1.79 one.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, you can go ahead and pull to that last minute.
Okay, thanks. I need to keep remembering to wait a minute before I put the car in drive. Otherwise, it slams into gear. There's nothing wrong with the car. It's just a mix of... There's no fluid pressure when you have the car turned off. So then when you start it, it's just starting to build fluid pressure. And then to add to that, you also have high RPMs, so it just kind of slams. I feel like it's pretty bad for it. So I just try to avoid doing things bad for it. Alright, I'll have to get out of the car for this though. Let's see, Dustin B. Okay. Yeah, Dustin B. Yeah. Alright. Then I'm buying that sausage too. Oh, alright. What time is the lobby open? At 6. Okay. Yeah. Okay. you later. Alright, let's go. See you later. Alright. Confirm order. And let's just pull over to the left. Because I have to go back into the back seat. Wait a moment here. Alright. I forgot. There's codes for this kind of thing. Okay. The code is, let's put it in the front seat. The code is, I don't know, F0. So we need to put 53 in here. My whole phone's frozen. Please. Okay. I can't write the code and my phone's not working. Please. And we're getting Walmart orders now, but I'm not going to take the Walmart orders till I drop off the Uber order. Uber's priority number 1, and then Walmart. Hey Dustin, I got your breakfast and I'm on the way. Thanks for the order, by the way. Okay. And we need to go, great. Okay, so it's 10 miles, and it's going down my, one of my least favorite roads, so yay to me. Or not, I don't know. Gotta face our biggest fear. Well, not really. It's not fear, it's just I don't like that road. It's busy. Lots of headlights and whatnot, you know? Maybe you don't know. Service might not be very good either on it. So we need to turn right and then turn right again. We'll do so. Hana sushi! I wonder what that means. I don't know. Oh, obviously, it means Hana sushi. What else could it mean, you know? Yeah. Well, I tried wiping the camera lens, but it didn't work. I don't know if I made it better or worse. Okay, no one on the crosswalks, right? Yeah, agreed, I think. And then we turn right onto Red Hawk Parkway. This person's who's gonna be late. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, I care enough to not care. I'm not being evil. It's just things happen. I don't care if I'm late or not. I'm not gonna be stupidly late. But it might be a minute or two before you're late. I'll see. Let's see, I got the McMuffin, right? Yep. Cheese, sausage, and bread. Downside, this order has a long drive back. That's okay. The side mirrors are annoying. I don't know how to fix it. I cleaned them, and yet still when the headlights are in it, it turns all white. I feel like I'm doing it wrong, I just don't know how. More offers. It all blows up at this time in the morning. I don't know why. And more offers. More offers. Holy smokes. That's why the sun's coming up. I'm not going to take one because I'd have to be back by 6. I'm not coming back by 6. Again, warning, heads up, live stream's going to freeze. I made it sound urgent, didn't I? It will freeze. The area I'm going to be going into doesn't know what cell service is, or maybe they do. I don't remember. I don't think they do. It's a mountain road. I thought the lane ended. I guess it does. Oh, it ends down the road. Well, that's fine. that was healthy for me or not eating that? If 1 is absolutely terrible for you and 10 is good for you, what would you rate the McDonald's sausage biscuit?
Rate the McDonald's sausage biscuit a 3 out of 10. While it offers a little bit of protein, it is very high in saturated fat, sodium, and refined carbohydrates with almost no fiber or micronutrients.
Okay. So pretty solidly terrible for you. A lot of cars caught up with me already. That's why I don't really care for the road that much, because it's kind of busy. It's not as bad as Ortega, I think, but it's still busy. And I don't really have any suggestions because, I mean, a lot of people use this for commuting. You can't really add 2 lanes to it either, really. At least easily. Because it's so twisty. I think it's about as good as you can make it. I don't know. I like to use turnout, but I don't know if that's a drop off to the right or if that's an actual turnout. No idea. Is that a turnout? No. The thing is, I can't tell if something's a turnout until I'm already kind of on it. So I have to slow down ahead of time, and a lot of times I think there's a turnout, it's not. Biker can't see. Okay, there we go. It's not a very good road for biking, that's for sure. Not even a little sidewalk. So far, the live stream hasn't cut out yet. Is that a turn? Yeah, might have been a turnout to the right. It also looked like a ditch, so I don't know. Line corner. Tell. Like nothing has been. I should use engine brake. This is downhill for a while. Oh, turnout. Oh wait, that's the ditch. Okay, let's not do that. It It looked like one, but it was just like a big drop off. Oh, and it's also let's not do that. Load. I remember I turned out over here. Yeah, right here. See, it's a pretty busy road. Let's go. Oh, can't go. Okay, now we can go. And there's more cars already. Oh well. My Uber phone is fully offline. I don't know how the live stream still go. Oh, wait, I think I know why. My main phone's 4G, so if there's like only 5G towers here, it won't work. But the 5G phone has like full bars right now, so that probably is why. It's hooked up to 5G. They're in a pretty big hurry. Surprised how rapidly cars are catching up on the straightaway, considering I'm going the absolute max you're allowed to go on it. I think this is probably my least favorite route. It's up there with Ortega, that's for sure. It's fine. I'm supposed to be here, so we're here. offers on Uber. Excuse me. Uber. On a bridge. So you have those double wides, single wire, then you have these mansions here. What? It's pretty odd layout for houses, isn't it? We're looking for 232. You know what? Let's just park. We're gonna park along the fence, or just right here. Can't really get much further over for the time. I'm only going to drop off an Uber order, so leave it to order. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta drop off an order. And then we gotta go do some Walmart, maybe. Definitely not making it back by 6, though. All right, I am back. Let me know. Okay. So many awesome orders. Okay, this one's kind of awful. 3 pickups at or you have to shop for 3 people at Walmart. Holy orders! They're flocking me with orders. I can't accept any of these orders. Turn off. But I do want to go to the area, though. Can I navigate there, please? I need the navigation. I don't need you spamming me with orders I can't take that I want to take. There are some on there that I would like to take, but I am not taking them because I am probably 25, 30 minutes away. I don't know. Not close is what I'm trying to say. Keep in mind, we went down the hill at 40 miles an hour. That was down the hill. That's not up the hill. You still have to go up the hill. Yeah, you could go 40 if you really, really wanted to. The car's not going to happily do that, though, so I'll probably be going like 25 or 30 up it. Maybe 35. We'll see. So, yeah. You got to turn right. Such a weird double wide situation to the right. And they're all the same color as well, almost. What is that vehicle to the right? Is that a vehicle? No, it's not. Looks like one of those machines that they use is like a treadmill, and it puts like roofing on the roof of a house that's having the roof put on. Yeah, there's actually machines that do that. You know, cars are coming, but I have a while till I get here, and might as well take my chances to get out, you know. And then we're just gonna accelerate kind of hardish because there's no one behind me for a little while. Let's see if I can get some speeds here. There we go. By the way, there is a way to this busy road, and that is to take this Highway 76, which I could maybe, I don't know. I just want to get back to Florida. Maybe this isn't that steep. I thought I was going to struggle up it, but maybe not. I'm kind of boogieing or whatever you call it right now. I don't have to pull out. I mean, I'm still going to probably, but I'm trying to minimize those. Boogieing. I'm going under the speed limit, but I am going. It's about as fast as I'm comfortable going. So, I wasn't even fully comfortable around one of the right turns there. You can almost hear the engine. Just a little bit. Sounds like a Mitsubishi Mirage. I'll wait until I'm off of this 2-lane road, though, that I don't care for, before I turn on the Ubers. I mean, the Walmarts. I'm on Uber right now, but Uber doesn't care how long it takes you to get to the store. Walmart does. Walmart AI is like an AI Karen. This hill is a lot less steep than I thought it was on the way down. It always makes me think it's steeper than it is for some reason. Like, I'm easily able to go pretty quick up this. Oh, see, there's a turnout in here. On the way down, though, we didn't have a turnout anywhere. Huh. Oh, okay. Kind of sharp. Maybe it is steep, and it's just the road's twisty, so it makes you feel like you're going fast. I'm hoping there's nobody coming the wrong way down the road. Don't like that. Yeah, I mean, if I give it loss of throttle, it speeds up pretty quick, so it must not be that steep. It just looks steep. I mean, I didn't give it a lot of throttle, but I still gave it some throttle there. It sped up. Now, what I'm confused about, though, is why isn't it busy the other direction? Like, why isn't this direction the busy side? Like, what all is there in Paula for people to do for work? Why is everyone going to Paula from Temecula? Shouldn't it be people going from Paula to Temecula instead of Temecula to Paula? I think I said that backwards. It seems everyone's going from Temecula to Paula, but I feel like it should be people going from Paula to Temecula. How is there not a line of cars behind me right now? Did I really completely fly up that mountain is what you're saying, or what? So I got a bunch of Walmart orders popping up on the phone here, and the thing is, I can't look at them at the moment. I don't know where the Walmarts are to, take the order or decline the order. Temecula shopping. Yeah, let's take that one. Okay, we're doing a shopping order. This is Temecula, okay? $15 miles, probably going right back where we just came from. Huh. 3 trips completed. What? Uber says I completed 3 trips. I only did 2. The Walmart order, by the way, I think it was like, well, I don't know. Let's see. It's loading. It's shopping for one person, 15 miles, $28. Sure, there's definitely better dollar per mile ones you can get, but hey, I only really worry about prop too. I'm going to get prop for this, so whatever. But this order, I don't know how many items I'm shopping for. The only time I can see is either when I start shopping or when I first get the order before I accept it. Oh, by the way, directions to Walmart on Temecula Parkway.
Navigating to Walmart on Temecula Parkway.
Right, turn left. Oh, on Peppermint Street. I almost made it to the green light. So close. I'm trying to minimize my engine braking. Apparently you can get brake pads for a really cheap amount at Rock Auto. Brake pads are like $20 for the front brakes, or $30, something like that. And then rotors, which you shouldn't need, but eventually you will, but you shouldn't need them every time. But rotors are like $40 for a set or something, which isn't really that much. I will unless the car gets wrecked. I will eventually need rotors and brakes. When? I don't know. Not yet. But someday, yes. Apparently with the sun out, it's supposed to help wake you up or something, so I should probably be like more awake now that the sun's out. Or I should be waking up more. I thought the car behind me was going to go fast because they were so close, and they aren't going any faster. And I need to get back into leveling, so I'll slow down. That works. So sometimes these really long orders have a ton of items, and sometimes they don't. This order probably doesn't. Oh, I have to get in the right lane. I thought I had to. It says turn left. So do I stay in this lane or what? I'm gonna engine brake because this is like a lot of downhill. On a scale of 10 being awesome for you and 1 being terrible for you, what do you rate the In-N-Out burger without cheese?
I would rate a hamburger without cheese an 8 out of 10 because it is still delicious, though cheese adds extra flavor.
That's not my question. No, I mean, how healthy is the basic In-N-Out burger?
On a scale of 1 to 10, it is about a 6 for healthiness because it offers quality protein and fresh ingredients, though it is still high in sodium and saturated fat.
So it's quite a bit better than like the sausage biscuit at McDonald's. It's like sausage, biscuit, and cheese.
Yes, the In-N-Out hamburger is generally healthier, with less saturated fat and sodium than a McDonald's sausage biscuit with cheese.
There's this way that I'm being sent in here. GPS says I'm speeding right now. It says the speed limit is 1 mile per hour. Okay, sure. Speeding, you say? Here, let's make it seem like we're speeding. I got to 7 miles an hour. Okay, but no, I'm not trying to go absolutely flying through the Walmart parking lot. How did you like the speeding session, everyone? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Were you scared? Hopefully I scared you by going so fast. Is the goal. If I didn't scare you, I didn't do it right. Alright. Alright, well, let's park here. And, okay, drive. How many items are we looking for here? Let's show you what we're looking at. $23 items, 13 items, 23 quantity. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just a lot of oranges and apples and stuff. Can't take you into the store though. Can't really do anything with you, so you're just gonna sit here and exist, okay? So, yeah, you get to watch the sunrise. In the distance, in front of us, is Anza, Mountain Center, I think. All right, well, I'll be back in like a while. 6:15 now. We'll see what it is when I'm back.
At Angie_Angels03. Said hi. At Angie_Angels03. Said I am 7. At Angie_Angels03. Said good morning.
Hi. I'm back. Good morning. Hi, I'm back. I just did a Walmart order. It's pretty easy. Took me maybe 30 minutes to shop for it though, but no big deal at all. All right. Okay. So we have like 30 minutes to get there, give or take. Well, more than that, but I mean, we'll get there in 30 roughly minutes. By the way, let's see. How much did we get for the last Uber order? I'm not in a hurry to go. That gives me a moment to look. So the last order I did, the pretty good one that took me down to Fallbrook or wherever it was, $17 for 10 miles, and it took me 34 minutes to do it. But there's also a decent bit of dead miles back. But still, though, $34. Not bad. Why did I say bucks? I don't know. 34 United States dollars. There you go. Where's the key? In the ignition. Where's my hand? I can't see anything. The sun's too bright. We have until 8:18 to drop this off. Perfectly fine. Let's go, I guess. Here's an interesting thing I have discovered about this car that makes not much sense. Well, okay, I understand it, but I don't understand why. That's what it is. So when you have the air conditioner on, no matter what the setting is, it runs the compressor the same amount, which means it doesn't matter if it's at the 85 degrees or 61 degrees, you're going to get the same gas mileage. The only way to save fuel is to turn it off entirely. Because when it's on, it doesn't matter what you're set to, it's negative 10 miles per gallon. 10 miles an hour right now feels fast as how the sun detected me. Holy shit. I say that like it's not like this every day, but every morning the sun does this. There we go. We got like 16 miles until the store. To the house. That says 14, but I'm not taking that road, so 16. It wants me to go back down that 2-lane road. I'm not doing that. We're taking the highway. Anyway, I keep hearing, don't put 2 screen protectors on your phone. It's not going to help out saving it if you mess up. Well, I have a glass protector, and then I have a plastic one over the glass one, okay? So 2 protectors. And I completely ground my phone into the gravel driveway and proceeded to step on it as well. And don't get me wrong, the plastic screen protector is annihilated. There's a huge chunk taken out of it because of how I messed it up on the driveway. And then the glass protector is shattered, but I think the actual phone is fine. It didn't make it all the way through the glass one. It was close, but it didn't make it all the way through. So, to those who say don't put 2 protectors on, seems to have worked. I mean, would it have done just as good with just a glass protector? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have. It's not like a simulation. I can't play it twice, but I feel like it did something because it's somehow not broken. So I need to get over to the left lane in about a mile, roughly. So I'm just going to move over one now because I can. The dash camera phone was dying, so hopefully it recharges. Well, okay, dying is in it lost some percentages, so I'm hoping on this drive I can recoup some of those percentages. You know what? Can you look gas real quick through this light? I gained 0 miles an hour by doing so. Yay. Good job, car. The right lane specifically is always blocked. I was thinking it was because everyone was getting on the freeway, but there's no stoplight for the freeway on-ramp, so it couldn't be that. So I have 8 more hours I'm going to be awake today. I'm going to bed at 3, that's 8 hours from now. It's 7 right now almost. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 7 hours. I mean 8 hours. Front meter ahead. Not gonna bother accelerating. Oh yeah, definitely not. I really hope to get that phone today because I got a new phone. It's just my mom has it. Either she's going to bring it or I'm going to go and get it. One of the two is going to happen. Not sure which, but something is going to happen.
that solder had away.
The Chevrolet, no, my bad. The Nissan Aria behind me has not one but two sleeping people in it. That's exciting. I just realized that Nissan Aria could have been in the high occupancy vehicle lane if they wanted to get on without the ramp. If they wanted. Assuming they didn't necessarily want to or think about it. I never think about things like that either, so fair enough. But even if I did think about getting in the high occupancy vehicle lane ever, they would go faster than I would, most likely, because everyone in those lanes are probably in a hurry. And I don't want to go that fast. So, there's literally zero reason for me to be in that. Be in a hurry now. The Aria, you can see it's in the second from the left lane. So maybe they could have benefited from the HOV. I don't know. I forget HOV exists. how they have the rebar strapped down to that truck. I wonder how the aerodynamics have been pulled up. Okay, it looks like we're taking Missions Road. We really want to, but we are. Oh well. Like, I can always adjust it. It's just I don't know how to adjust it because I don't know what task Mission Road. I feel like I'm too close to this truck. I see a lot of brake lights, so I turned off cruise already and I'm just trying to slow down. Did they have this signal on for a long time, or did I just not see it? I don't know. Hey, chat, did they have their signal on for a while and come over, or did they just kind of come over? I don't know. I'm overtaking on the right. Check that out. I like this rebar setup. I wonder how that works in terms of aerodynamics. Because it's lower to the ground, so maybe it doesn't really affect much. I don't know. And I don't want to go any faster than what I'm going right now, which is, according to the car, 55. I want to get next to the rebar truck. Oh, wait. There we go. So they have it star up, down. So it looks like it's hooked up to the frame. You know somebody who used to have I know somebody who used to have one of those Outlanders. It was pretty reliable. It had like 300,000 miles on it. The CVT flashed D once. It overheated basically, and it was fine. It changed the fluid on it and put a cooler on it, and it worked until she sold it. She traded it in for a Kia Sportage. See how reliable that is? I don't know. way, remember I said I'm trying to minimize engine braking? I am definitely going to engine brake getting off the freeway in half a mile here. I'm going to start doing so now, because it's literally a 6% grade all the way to the off-ramp to the stoplight from here. The car will want to go 65 down this if I don't put it in sport mode. Then let's turn the AC on and the rear window defroster on. The helmet. I'm not going in low. I think that's a little bit too low for this. Alright, I turned off the AC, and the other thing, why is it so nice in here? Let's see, they're going to the left, or straight, no signal. Okay, they're going to the left. Then we have the, we don't have a red light. I think that's just a merge lane. So yeah, I like the fog kinda. Helps you like stay cool. Although when I turned on the defroster, now it's cool in here. Or not defroster. Well, I did. Once I turned on the air conditioner, it cooled down in here a lot. Well, I'm not going to turn out for everyone behind me because in 0.2 miles I turn left. So, no reason to yet. I don't know where, but I'm turning left somewhere. Where? Where's the street? Oh, it's here. Alright. This looks fancy. Surprised how foggy it is. It's kind of risky being it's so foggy, but okay.
At Weedman-90 said good morning.
Hello. I should slow down. Very polite car. Should slow down. There we go. Good morning. Engine brake. I feel like I'm absolutely flying, but maybe I'm just going snail's pace through here. Because the person behind me is currently flashing their high beams at me. Oh well. I thought this road would be less busy than the other one, but it's about the same. Am I going to the right or the left? Oh, okay, straight.
Weedman-90. Said careful.
Oh, yeah. It just seemed alarming when they passed, since it's foggy and there's a hill there and whatnot, but because it was fine.
At Weedman-90. Said Mal.
Now, let's see, 0.2 miles to turn right. Let's see, this break. Let's slow down here. So we're going down a hill. We're going down a hill. Last week was like a little river thing to the right. The car that was flashing to the right is gone. Town center and 3 miles to the right.
At Weedman-90. Said, are you in Fallbrook? I don't like the roads there.
Yeah, I'm in Fallbrook. Oh, okay, so it's not just me then. Doesn't really care for it too much. The roads are fine, it's just busy. And I'm not fast on these roads, which then makes others impatient. There's not really safe passing lanes. There's a new kind of upset looking car behind me. Oh well. What? There's a little turnout I can use for the right way, so we'll use it. Okay. I feel like at some moment they're gonna just overtake in a not very safe area, like shortly. They were so close, their hood was entirely gone. All I could see was their windshield at that point. Fallbrook definitely has odd roads, that's for sure. You should check out La Cresta Highlands.
At Weedman-90. Said it's not far from there where you at.
What did you say? Are you saying you're not far from here? You're in Fallbrook. Beaver Creek. I was hoping this was taking me up the 79 up to Wanga or something, but no. It's not. That's fine. Slow down. Slow it down. So why don't you like the roads here? Because you drive fast, he said, so that speed shouldn't be an issue for you.
At Weedman-90. Said no, I said there's a place where I used to eat back in the days is really good.
Oh, okay, you used to eat here. Did you like it? Or do you still go there? When's the last time you were there? I was thinking they have an auto pick 'em up truck and solar. Everyone has a stop sign, right? Yeah. Show a lot. I'm going to the right here, not to the left, okay? The left is straight to me.
Weedman-90. Set 3,535 Old How Old 395 Fall.
Are those...
At Weedman-90. Set Fallbrook, California.
Is that a stop sign?
At Weedman-90. Said it's an L.
Okay, I guess I'll just move over here. I believe this
At
is the...
Weedman-90. Said Paula MW. At Weedman-90. Said Paula Mesa.
I believe this is the first time I've stopped for a school bus. I think. Yeah, this is the first. I have driven like almost 1,000 miles in the past few years, and I've never once had to stop for a school bus until right this minute. I mean, I guess that tells you I don't really drive in the day much. I mainly drive at night. I'm nocturnal or whatever, so school just doesn't really exist.
At Angie_Angel03. Said hello. At Weedman-90. Said my keyboard is a bit mess up.
I don't even know where I'm going. Hey Angie, welcome back. Where am I going? I started the car. Oh, turn left here. My GPS turned on so slow I almost missed the street. Or maybe I missed the street I was trying to find, and now we're on this one. Why don't you like Fallbrook? Volvo, Mercedes. Is that also a Volvo? That's a Mercedes. Hello, Cat. Let's see, we're at a church. Come on, car. Come on, you're almost stalling. Okay, there we go. It was so close to stalling right there because it can stall, and it didn't want to unlock the torque converter, and it was just like, it was not happy. So not this street, but the next one I turn right. How are you doing, Angie? Let's see. So I turn right, and it's going to be the first house on the left. To my left, so I can get onto a different street. Cool, bomb. There we go. Okay, so we need 012. This is 012. That box fan in the window. Nice. Let's see. Let's judge their cars here in terms of how smart of a car it was to get long term. I don't think they could have gone wrong. Prius V, don't know much about them. Camry and Camry. They're all Toyota, so I see really nothing wrong with any of the cars they have. I think they have like one of the best fleets of car brands you can have because it's all Toyota. Next door is also Toyota. But then another neighbor has 2 Fords. So, I don't know. At least this house, though, is pretty fancy. Right house, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll be back in like an hour. Okay, not that long. The house charges the phone. Okay, it charged.
At Weedman-90. Said I have a Corolla and Corolla.
Alright, I am back. So what we're going to do now is turn off Walmart because I am way too far from Walmart to turn it on. I have Corolla and Corolla. Nice. So we're too far from Walmart to do Walmart, so we're going to turn Walmart off here. We're going to turn Uber on. Okay. One moment.
At Weedman-90. Said where you going after this?
Trying to get back to the Temecula Walmart, but the problem is that's not anywhere here. So I'm trying to set GPSs here on Uber. I'll just take any order I get along the way. Temecula Walmart. Oh yeah, Walmart Supercenter. Yep.
At Weedman-90. Said start heading to Vista.
No, I don't like going over there, especially for Walmart. Uber, I'll do it, but Walmart, I only want to do things I'm familiar with because you have to be at Walmart within 50.
At Weedman-90. Said the closest Walmart is in San Marcos.
The thing is, though, I don't know where I am compared to said Walmart, and you can tell me where I am, and that helps for right this minute. But then it doesn't help throughout the whole time I'm doing it because I don't really know where the Walmart is. And add to that, I like the long orders, so I rather head back to Temecula, and then from Temecula, it might take me up to Aguanga or Warner Springs. Those are my favorite orders. If I can get an order that takes me up to Palomar Mountain, that would be epic. Will I ever? I don't know. We'll find out.
At Weedman-90. Said search it on the GPS.
I can. I just don't really want to. Like, I can search it on the GPS and I'll know where it is. But then I have to memorize where all of the Walmarts are in that zone as well, which is a pain. So I have to memorize where all the Walmarts are. On top of that, I have to keep Googling where it is compared to where I am when I get to order. And then I'm competing with everyone else on who can accept the order the fastest. Yes, that's how Walmart is. You have to, like, win the who comes first, like, race. And then to add to that even more, they don't tell you how
At
many...
Weedman-90. Said yeah, you're right, I think Temecula is better.
And then you also have to do things like, it doesn't tell you how many minutes away you are from the Walmart. And there's multiple Walmarts in the zone. And at least with Lake Elsinore, Temecula zone there, Marietta as well, just 3 Walmarts in the zone, okay? And it's not like India where you have like 2 Walmarts in the same city. No, you just have 1 Walmart per city, okay? There's one in Temecula, there's one in Marietta, and there's one in Lake Elsinore. And since I literally live there, I know exactly where I can go and if I can make it on time, kind of. I know from my house I can make it to the Marietta Walmart and the Lake Elsinore Walmart within 15 minutes, if I'm already in the car. Now, if I'm trying to go to Temecula, no way. But if I'm at the Marietta Walmart, I might be able to get to Temecula on time, but it's so close I'm not going to try. Be between like Temecula and Marietta to be able to. If that makes any sense. Now, that being said, if you know Vista, it'll be fine. I just rather not have to worry about it.
At Weedman-90. Said are they gonna build a Walmart on Bundy Canyon by the 15 by the new McDonald's?
I don't know. We used to have it on Grape Street, and then they closed it. I have not heard anything about building a new Walmart because the Walmart that's built on Central Avenue is the new one. I say it's no, but it really isn't. But it feels new, but again, it's not. But if I do like Uber Eats only, I'm perfectly fine doing Uber literally anywhere because there's no who gets there and accepts the order first. There's not really.
At Weedman-90 said I heard they're making a new Walmart there.
I heard that too, but I haven't seen any progress. But the thing is, I heard that like years ago. Like, if I was in Vista already, yeah, I'd try to do Walmart. But what I would do is just drive to the Walmart first and then sit in the parking lot. But even then, I don't really want to. So, maybe in the future. But I'd like to get in. Oh wow, it's busy. I'd like to get an order that takes me up to Warner Springs or something, which that does exist. By the way, driving right now in this town is concerning me because there are people getting ready to get on a school bus. Okay, I don't see any speed limit 25-mile-an-hour signs, but I see like yellow on the ground and whatnot. It's making me think, did I miss a 25 maximum sign anywhere? 20 even? I don't know. Hopefully not, but it almost seems like it. Oh yeah, I guess I should. So Walmart's weird. So you have to compete with other drivers on who accepts the order first. It doesn't tell you really where the order is going. It just tells you Walmart and it tells you the store number and the address. Okay, so yeah, with the address and the city name, you have an idea, which Walmart it is, if you know the area good enough. I just don't know the area good enough. You know what I'm trying to say? I felt like I just ran that light, but I didn't. That was perfectly allowed right there. And there wasn't even a car behind me. Or not behind me. There wasn't even a car on the side road. And the school zone. Well, I didn't even know I was in a school zone on this road, but apparently we were. So the speed limit was 25 and I was going 35 right then. Now it's 45? I don't know. It's beyond me. The speed limit is yes. That's the speed limit. Just the word yes. Oh, Weedman.
At Weedman-90 said I think I saw your car park at Sam Club's Club the other day.
You should have said hi. So it was a white Mitsubishi Mirage with like custom hubcaps, right? That were white. Should have just said hi if we were there. Usually I park at the back of the parking lot.
At Weedman-90 said yay.
But so you did see the car, right? If you meant to say yes right there, and you saw white dinner caps on a Mirage G4, that definitely was me. Definitely. Where would I have been? I would have been in Sam's Club doing it. Holy smokes, I just broke the sun visor off, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. I just didn't clip it down. Okay.
At Weedman-90 said I live by Sam's Club.
Oh, okay. Let's slow down for the corner. Hey, we should do like a ride along or something someday with you or something. Or we should go out to McDonald's someday or something. Because we're almost neighbors at this point.
At Weedman-90 said of Hot Springs and Whitewood.
No idea where Whitewood is, but I regularly go to Marietta Hot Springs. Marietta Hot Springs Road. For sale, $11,000 for that old pickup truck. That seems like a lot, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know pickup truck prices. But that's like a 1990, isn't it? Or no, I mean 1995 or something, isn't it?
At Weedman-90. Said, are you coming to Temecula?
I'm trying to. I have the Ubers turned on right this moment, but I also have Walmart turned. Oh, the speed limit's 40. I thought it was 45. Right? I have the Ubers turned on. I'm trying to go to Temecula right now, but I might get an order that takes me somewhere else on the way there, which is fine. But I am trying to get there. If I get a package delivery that yanks me down south, which happens sometimes, then I'll end up down in San Diego or something. It sometimes happens. Not often, though, but it can happen. I've had like a 70-mile Uber Eats package delivery once. That was awesome. Kind of weird, but it's awesome. Weird that it was so long. I never expected a Uber.
At Weedman-90. Said, let's meet at a donut shop by Sam Club.
Shop, so that sounds fancy. Donut shop. That
At Weedman-90. Said, coffee is on me.
is that kind of the place? Holy brightness! Is that place the one that what is it called? Is that the one that is by the gas station, right? Not the Sound Club gas station, but the other gas station. The Shell or Chevron or something. I think it might be. Holy bricks.
At Weedman-90. Said is next to the liquor store.
I don't know where that one is. It's like the same side of the parking lot as the Sam's Club, not the Trader Joe's side, right? Pretty sure. It's been a while since I've been to Trader Joe's. Diesel, it shouldn't smoke anything.
At Weedman-90. Said at the Lil Shopping Center next to the firefighter park.
I didn't know there was a firefighter park. I'm not very observant.
At Weedman-90. Said Ema take a shower.
I didn't even know there was a firefighter park. We have like the longest uphill on-ramp, like in the world, to go up. The old van.
At Weedman-90. Said it's called Donuts and Bagels on Murrieta Hot Springs.
Oh, okay. When did you want to go over there? Let's see, we're in drive. Let's go. If it'll be a while, I'll try to get another Walmart order. Oversized load. Let's see. Alright, we're pretty deep into the gas pedal of fire machine thing. Not that we're going anywhere, but it's okay. There, we made it to 50. We're like 70% throttle. Let's just quit trying to speed up. At this point, we'll set cruise. That was at 400 RPM. And now we're back to sunny desert. Why is it so, like, but why right after, because it's, the mountains are blocking the, fog, right? I was going to say, why is it so weird, but that makes sense. That's how mountains work. That's how they've always worked, I guess. For the history of the world. I should try to get a Sam's Club order. Well, I'm not going to right now, so if I can get a Warner Springs order or something. I'll speed up like a mile or two an hour once I start going down the hill here. And that's with the guardrail. Okay, now. One clip up, two clip up. There we go. If I did it while I was going up the hill, the car would freak out and basically floor itself. That's a waste of fuel, so there's no reason to. By the way, there's a Nissan Altima currently following me with like actually good following distance. I'm talking like 10 seconds or something. They aren't like flashing their high beams or anything. Why? Out of any vehicle, why is an Altima the one that's being chilled right this minute? They're supposed to be at 7,000 RPM above the red line, in the left lane, with their front and rear bumper hanging off and a broken window and bullet holes in it, passing people on the shoulder. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Now there's like a 15-second gap. Wow. Why am I so entertained by this? It's because I've never seen a slower Altima. Yeah, actually, that is why. The only time I've ever seen a slower Altima was when I was driving an Altima. Yeah. I don't know if that counts. That's cheeky. That's very much cheating, I know, but it's okay. I got bananas in the car. Banana. I should try to swap out my bananas for someone else's bananas at some point. Or maybe not. The thing is, the bananas are sold each, okay? And, like, for example, the store only had really old bananas today, and that's what I got for the customer. And I have green bananas that I bought a few days ago. They're still green. So if somebody wants a green banana, I should just ask, you want green banana or yellow banana? If they want a green banana, I'll just give them mine, and then I'll take the yellower ones. Because there's nothing wrong with that. They're both Walmart bananas. Okay? Similar size. I don't see a problem. Yep. It's just, are you making banana bread out of your bananas, or do you want them to last 2 weeks? That's the main thing. If you want them to last 2 weeks, mine probably also wouldn't last that long. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. How are my bananas doing? I haven't looked at them today. Let's take a look. No, actually, my bananas might not be that bad. They're actually yellow. Let's try one. Let's see how it tastes. Right, we might not have bad bananas anymore. Well, they're not bad, but we might not have, like, bitter bananas. Fly past the truck. Oh. Okay, 24-mile order. It's one drop off at Temecula. I just took it. $32, or $31.99. $13 tip. 24.5 miles. Okay. I don't know where it's going. It's going to Anza. Okay. The drive up to Anza is going to be a bit of a challenge, but that's okay. Mainly because it's all a steep uphill. Very steep. I was curious a while back with the air conditioner on. I decided to put my foot to the floor. I didn't even reach the speed limit. I was close. I was very close. I got to 54 miles an hour on the steeper bits. At maximum RPM, whatever that is. As a Walmart Spark driver, what is the absolute maximum one-way distance for an order?
Walmart Spark Driver delivery radius limits vary by market, but standard grocery deliveries generally cap out around 20 to 30 miles one way from the store. Batch package delivery routes, GMD, can sometimes stretch farther, reaching 35 miles or more for the furthest stop. Is there a specific zone or type of order you are checking on?
I really hope I get an order that takes me to Julian or something, but it's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. I have to be in Ramona for that, I think. Which, if I was in Vista...
At Ton-R8B4F. Said, is that Callie?
Hi, Tom. I think it's Tom in the chat. Is that who just said hi? I don't remember. I wasn't expecting the messenger to say something. I'm in California, to be exact. This is Temecula, California. On Temecula Parkway. We're going to Temecula Walmart to get an order. And then we're leaving the city behind. Still taking busy back roads to somebody's house. Oh, I need to turn off Uber. Turn off. I forgot. Because the thing is, I don't want to accept any orders to then decline them. Or no, I don't want to get any order offers and decline them. I want to keep my acceptance rate as high as possible. Why? Well, I like accepting every order, for one. But for two, I just want to see what the highest I can do is. Currently, it was in the 90s, but my phone is so slow, it freezes when I get orders, often for a long time, and then I end up missing out on orders because it's frozen. So, there's only so much I can do about that. I do have another phone coming, though. I've missed some good orders, though, because it was frozen. It was like $35 or something, and I missed it. It was fine. I mean, it is what it is. It wasn't necessarily good. I mean, in terms of how long it would take, it was excellent. The longer the better. But, like, it was like 30 miles and $35. It's pretty awesome. But I missed it. And that's okay. I don't have to always win. I just would rather, the phone not be frozen. How warm is it in degrees outside? We're at 60 miles per gallon and 74 degrees. Okay. Let's turn the outside temperature wind blower machine up. I don't know where the Walmart is actually. Let's see the GPS is. GPS, where is Walmart? 1 mile, okay. I need to buy what was it? I need to buy a transmission filter for this car. Like moderately urgently. Well, okay. The car is not going to explode if I don't change the filter, but my
At ton-R8B4F. Said Walmart is a supermarket.
Yeah, it is. I work at Walmart by doing Walmart Spark. I'm going there to pick up somebody's order. Come on, brain, keep braining, please. What was I trying to say? I don't know. Oh, yeah, transmission. I try to change my transmission oil every 20,000 miles, roughly, and that's coming up weirdly fast. Really, really fast. So I need to order that, like, yesterday. It won't hurt anything if I go 21,000 miles. That's fine. I'd just rather not, Yeah. And I need to rebuild the cooler system with better hoses, or maybe different hose clamps, because the hose is cracking, and I don't trust it very much. My friend doesn't trust it either, and he's the one who built the system. So I need to find, like, a new hose. It's not extremely urgent that I do so, but it's getting up there, I'm going to say. Like, it needs done. If it decides to crack and leak everywhere, I can still get home, just cut the cracked bit off. I'd have a good bit. put the filter on, or not filter on, put the hose back on with the same hose clamp and put some fluid in it, which I have in my trunk just in case, and I'll be good. Only thing is I don't have a funnel, and it's the tiniest little hole. It's like a straw, so I need to find a funnel to put in my car. That is like moderately urgent, though. I need to, sort that out, like now, kind of. Oh, text organic.
Couldn't find Organa in your contacts. Who would you like to text instead?
Organic.
What would you like to say to Organic?
Are the paper transmission filters a lot cheaper on Rock Auto than eBay? Question mark.
Message to Organic saying, are the paper transmission filters a lot cheaper on Rock Auto than eBay? Ready to send it?
Yes.
Sending it now.
Send it. Send it. Send it. Okay. Let's roll down the window. Let's roll down the other window. Let's turn on the phone. It's actually frozen. Please, phone. Do anything. Here we go. Confirm arrival. Confirm arrival. Confirm arrival. Confirm arrival. Confirm arrival. Okay, this is loading. What is your spot? I don't care. Why are you asking? Well, actually, I know why you're asking. I'm just being annoying. All right. Either way, there's 5 labels. Unknown amount of items. Yeah. In a few minutes, they'll bring it out here. Oh, you're Tan Raspberry or something. Tan Raspberry? I didn't know I got your name wrong, but welcome to the live stream, by the way. Welcome to the Lack.2 YouTube channel, where you see a 20% sane person do Uber and stuff. Yeah. Okay, fine. 21% sane. Okay, 22. I guess I should sort the trunk out since they're bringing a bunch of items soon. have a fire extinguisher in the car, by the way. Luckily, I've never had to use it, but I have one. You know, I should probably inspect the cooler lines. Also, what eBay account is on my phone? Oh, it's mine, right? So I can't do anything. Let's inspect the cooler.
At Ton-R8B4F. Said I have a same car like you.
Okay, I guess I could show you. I have the same car like you. Oh, we both have a Mirage then, huh? How do you like it? All right, so here's the cooler line. So I'm not too concerned about these cracks, more so these cracks. So
At Angie_Angel03. Said you are still live.
yeah, for now I'm alive. Haven't died yet.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how's it going?
Good so far. Just at Wally Mart, waiting for an order, and then we're going on a drive somewhere. Where? Anza. I was going to say I don't know, but are you getting any orders?
At Angie_Angel03. Said did you get any orders?
Yep, that's what I'm doing right
At
now.
Angie_Angel03. Said nice.
Cooler situation's a bit iffy at best. Okay, I think the person's coming with the order.
At Angie_Angel03. Said are you charging your car?
Yeah, man, I need that. I ordered with it, I think we'll be back to bring all this back. But yeah, the whole group time. Let's get this on.
At Angie_Angel03. Said nice.
This is very close. I'm surprised they're within delivery range. They are. I've done orders that are a lot longer. Yesterday, I did a Oh, I see plenty inside. I won't be able to tell the difference. just the road conditions, not anything in there is questionable sometimes. Yeah, but then I'm slow. Yeah, drive safe. Oh, yeah, I'm slow. That's almost less safe. That's okay. Okay, make
Okay, how do we get to Anza? This ain't gonna work. Walmart's giving me an hour to take this thing to Anza. Good job, Walmart. Awesome job. Okay. This order is going to be canceled in an hour. Yep, that sounds terrible. Absolutely. Well, I guess it's considered the city of Aguanga, but it's Anza. We're going to be going up.
At Angie_Angel03. Said what happened at Walmart.
So I just go to Walmart and go to a little pickup area, and then I just wait for an order. And they put it in the car, and then I take it.
At Angie_Angel03. Said did your car break down?
No, the car is fine. The problem is, this is, according to GPS.
At Angie_Angel03. Said oh.
According to GPS, it's 55 minutes to the person's house. I have an hour to drop this off. Otherwise, I have to bring it back to the store. So, this person's getting their food delayed unless I can convince. Well, it was clear until everything started happening at once. Okay, now I can go. Yeah, that's not clear again. Well, I'm already in the middle of the road. See, the cars come around the corner, so it's not really.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how many miles do you have in your car?
38,899. This is a silly order. You know what? I was hoping this order to be longer, but I'm glad it's not longer. You know what? What's this person's address? Let's just screenshot that. Because if Walmart cancels the order because of the cold food timer, I'm going to call them up. I don't yell at people, but I'm gonna figuratively yell at them to fix it and allow me to drop the order off, because there's not really any way of getting there faster, okay? So, yeah. An hour to go 24 miles, you might think, that's fine. No, it's not. Actually, this is going to be unpaved for 3 miles. We're going to go almost 7 miles off-road in total, everyone. Are you excited? I am.
At Weedman-90. Said till what time you gonna end your shift? At Ton-R8B4F. Said I drive Mirage about 107k mile.
170,000 miles, that's a long time. How has it been reliable so far? Have you changed the transmission fluid on it yet? Also, Weedman, I don't know when I'm going to end it. The thing is, I need to stay up until 3 p.m. today. You might think, oh, that's no big deal. It's 8 a.m., 3 p.m. ain't that long. Yeah, until you realize yesterday I was up 23 hours, I slept 6 hours, couldn't fall back asleep, and I want to wake up at midnight. So, yeah, I'll be very, very tired by then, but I need to stay up and active till then. But if you're asking, like, how long until I come, like, to meet you, I mean, if you want, I could do it after I'm done with this order, but it will be at least 2 hours. This order is huge. It's taking me up to Anza. Then I have to go off-roading for 7 miles to get there, so, yeah. Or unpaved for 7 miles. Well, okay. Unpaved for 3.3 each direction, so 3.3 times 2 is, I don't know, 7, yeah. Oh, by the way, fair warning ahead of time. Cell service is going to go poo, whatever you want to call it, on this drive. Almost, I can guarantee the stream's going to drop out at some point. It shouldn't end. I mean, I can't guarantee it won't, but it shouldn't end. But it's going to just not be happy, okay? How reliable has your car been in the last 170,000 miles?
At Angie_Angel03. Said get some sleep, brother.
No, I'm not. I'm staying up until 3 p.m. Eventually, yes. At 3, I'm going to go to bed, and then I'll wake up at midnight, hopefully.
At Angie_Angel03. Said your sleep schedule is all over the place, lol.
Yeah. I like being up at night, and I also should try to be up in the day as well to be at least a little bit useful in the day. So what I'm thinking of doing is, no matter what, wake up at midnight, even if I'm tired.
At Angie_Angel03. Said anyways we need to hang out soon with Isaac to discuss our trip.
Okay. Not really much is needed. There's not much planning. I mean, I kind of just go there. Like, I guess it's different to me because it's just something I do like daily. Just go out random places. In terms of planning, I don't know. You shouldn't bring cold weather things, that's for sure. It's going to be hot. I have some snacks, but if you want more snacks, bring whatever snacks you want. I don't care. I don't really know what else there is to plan, really.
At Angie_Angel03. Said have a good one, Jonathan. Talk to you later. Please tell your parents hello.
Okay, sounds good. See you later. Planning, though, there really isn't much to plan. Just kinda, yeah, not really anything, actually. Oh, you have 107,000 on the Mirage. My bad. Just shifted to second. Why didn't you shift already? That was the weirdest shift to second gear ever. It happened at like 14 miles an hour. I think it's because I was going like 15. I let go of the throttle for a bit, and then it like started to shift right then. It's fine. It's just weird. It's just how it is. It's not the most refined car, that's for sure. Now let's roll the windows up to these dirt. It smells good. It smells like poop. Well, okay, not poo, but I mean it is poo. It's marinated, not marinated, marinara. No, it's the poo that you put on the ground to make things grow. You know what I'm talking about? Holy line of cars. Starting to warm up a bit. Oh, okay. Just brake to this light. How hot's the phone? Okay, you know what? The phone's hot. I need to get this guy's help. Either way. Cold mode or whatever. Try to cool down the phone. Like the live stream phone's not overheating, but it's getting there. Sounds pretty awful. There we go. Not allowed to go any faster, so that's where we're going to talk about. 45. Why are you absolutely freaking out on this light? Oh, the AC's on. Really? That was a 3,000 RPM worthy hill right there, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Wait, there's another signal? That means there's 3 signals. I thought there was only 1. I mean, I thought there was only 2. I didn't know there was 3. I guess they must have added a new one. Oh, yeah, the first one was the new one. There we go. Did I cool the phone down? A little bit. It's not too hot now. I mean, it's hot, but not threatening to overheat kind of hot. CDF11 fire station. I wonder what that is. absolutely fine all of a sudden. We're gonna go 55 miles an hour around this turn that says 35. Are you ready? We're gonna go flying. Look at this extreme turn. Wow. So extreme I can barely keep the car on the road. We're drifting. Holy smokes. Flames and fire and smoke and everything. Alright, we're gonna come to the turnout and just stop for a while and let thousands of cars by. Well, maybe not thousands, but a lot of cars. The semi truck has the same idea. I want to follow the semi up the hill. Okay, semi is gonna go, right? Yep. I think the semi will probably worry about me, but he shouldn't. I'd like to be behind the semi. I don't want to go any faster if I can help it. In 7 miles, we turn left on Lake Riverside Drive. up to 89 degrees outside. I think this is the easiest the car's actually ever worked up this hill. That's good. See you later, Corolla. Maybe. Yep. Oh, they need catalytic converters. Bad. I can tell they either don't have them or they burned themselves out. Oh, there is a post-production car, or whatever you want to call it. I flashed at the truck so they didn't have to stop because I didn't really want to go a lot faster. I would have saved so far 2 minutes by going the speed limit. So this is about as much time as I can hold in one breath. If I really tried. We're almost high enough to where it snows. Well, okay, it snows all the way down to the Temecula Walmart we were at. But when I say it snows down there, I mean like once every life, maybe maybe 2 or 3 times per life or whatever. Like maybe once every 30 years, so it snows. But up here, maybe like once every other year. But then the further we go up, oh, that's a dog. $3,000 feet. Okay. Yeah, like every other year, snows at this elevation. If you want even more snow, you'll have to go like deep into Anza, like past Anza. You're still into Anza, like city limits, but further, so I'm free to say. Over there, it can snow like multiple times a year. Anza maybe 2 to 3 times though. By the way, the further we've gone up, the higher the temperature has gotten. It was 85 at the bottom, and now it's 89, which makes no sense. It should be cooler, but oh well. We're getting 38 miles to the gallon, or per gallon, coming up the mountain. So not good, but considering we are climbing a mountain, I think we're doing good. Holy smokes, there's a humongous line of cars behind me. In 1.5 miles, I turn left. Lake Riverside Drive. I wonder if there's a lake along that. I wonder if there's a lake along Lake Riverside. Probably not. made it to the top of the incline. I haven't given the car more throttle, by the way, but now we're going downhill. Check this out. It's pretty awesome. Oh, actually, cool down. Now it's down to 88. So, yeah, I know this isn't technically the city of Anza. It's Anza, okay? I mean, is it really Anza? No, it's not. But I consider it close enough. Like, we're basically in Anza, that's what I'm trying to say. So I need to turn left into the next possible street. So I should start slowing down. There's quite a lot of cars behind me, but I'm trying to do so gently here. Just gonna like fly around the corner. Okay, and what have I got myself into here? Lake Riverside Estates. Okay, you know what? Let's just try this. A moment. Luckily, the Kia behind me was able to open the gate. There we go. Let's get out of there right now. Nice. All right. Let's go somewhere. All right. I don't think we're gonna have service here, but it is what it is. Stop, slow, 5 miles an hour for horses. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of unpaved road. It's kind of a weird stop sign. Wonder why it wants us to stop there. Oh. Caution, low-flying aircraft. Where? FDC. wonder if I can go up that mountain in front of us from in here. Okay, we're gonna have to roll the windows up here because there's gonna be a lot of off-road. Things are gonna get dusty. Let's see, recirculate, yes. How hot's the phone? Surprisingly not that bad. Why did the car die? Oh, it's because Cruz freaked out. Where's the road? No, that's the driveway. It's a stop sign. I guess I turn left. It's the weirdest stop signs. There's a parked school bus. Oh my, this road is awesome. What did I just say? Let's see. Yeah, the windows open at the back. Yeah, I know this road isn't necessarily the best. Yeah, it's kind of washboardy. But like for a dirt road though, it ain't that bad. It's actually very well maintained. I hate washboard, but whatever. Can't really fix that. If you know much about dirt roads, that's just how they are. Most of the speed limit was 25. Because it would actually be better to go like 35 on this road. Here we go straight. I feel like when it snows, this is a pain to like figure out how to deal with. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't live here, so I don't know. Oh, stop sign. It's not even that dusty. How do you do this? Do you like manually pull all the rocks out? Then maybe what do you do? Probably try smoothing it out with this pulling device, and then maybe get it wet, and then go over it again. Maybe. Oh, a little bit worse right in that one spot, but even then, it's not bad. It's just like instead of it being a solid like 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 for dirt road, I kind of like it 5 out of 10. And Walmart's giving me the red little. It's gonna run out of time in a few minutes. Things like I can't do anything about it. Okay, the live stream was frozen or dropped out. I had to bring it back to life. Still kind of lost. Could be here. Oh yeah, this looks promising. 41100. They have a old wagon. At least. Nice. They have two new Volkswagens as well. Makes me think they may like a Volkswagen. Maybe. Alright. I'll be back in a while.
That is a 64 Volkswagen Squareback. I saw one of those in Anaheim. Mm-hmm. They said it was a Volkswagen. I forgot. Yeah, it's a Type 3 Squareback. Interesting. Yeah. Is it reliable? It doesn't run. Why not? Project. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. What's wrong with it? Just it needs to be gone through. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had been sitting probably for the past decade. So. It's old enough to not need smog. Probably toss some junkyard tires on it. Some carburetor cleaner through the jets and Maybe rebuild the brake system because it's probably broken.
Yeah, it needs to be rewired and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, the rest got to it too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yes, it is.
Oh, by the way, you didn't put like any way to get in here on here.
Okay, when you come through again, I don't know if it'll allow you to text through that, but there's a gate app that we can open the gate for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Luckily somebody behind me opened it for me.
Oh, okay.
I
Sweet.
didn't get a chance to call you yet,
Yeah. Ah.
but I figure I should mention that.
But yeah, if you could call or text, and then we could let you into the app.
I bought this exact creamer. It tastes like creamer.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad.
Label not working. Well, what do you want me to do? Walmart confuses me. I'm supposed to scan the other label, right?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen anybody scan the label yet, so
I think it was.
one of those.
Oh yeah, that was a happy sound, right? Wait, what? It said, "Oh, crazy horse."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a crazy horse.
What is the crazy horses? I don't see any.
That's been from the Indian days.
There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, here's a bunch of code.
It's 4336.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
I think so. So, Walmart. So here's the fun one. So once I scanned, once I got this in the car, I had 1 hour to bring this to you.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I don't bring it within an hour, I'd have to take it back to the store.
Oh, really?
And so many times I pulled up at someone's house and then it like turns off right as I get here. But luckily it didn't. But even if it did turn off, I have one more thing up my sleeve. Call Walmart and convince an AI to send me to a human, which is good luck. But eventually I can get the AI to go to the human.
Yeah.
And then I could tell them I'm literally at the person's doorstep. Can you just let me deliver it? Oh. Because it completely locks me out from delivering it.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Especially coming out here.
yeah, and here's not anywhere near. And I can't go up like fast either up to 371.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My car goes maybe 30 up it roughly. So yeah, not as much horsepower as Volkswagen. Actually, I think the Volkswagen Beetles have similar. I have 78.
Really? What can they get?
Today I got 59 on average doing most of the deliveries. It's not a hybrid. It's just gas.
It's just gas?
Yeah, and it has your favorite transmission probably, a CVT. To be fair, these are kind of reliable because it's the smallest car you can get the transmission. It's the exact same one that has all the failures in the Sentra, but the difference is the Sentra is 120 horsepower and double the weight. And this is, I think the horsepower as well, because you can have, I fill a trailer with this and it doesn't get hot because I don't give it much throttle.
Yeah.
If I give it like, I don't know, 25% throttle at most, it sits at 180 degrees, which is perfectly fine. To be fair, I have an aftermarket cooler on it. Without the aftermarket cooler, it sits at 210 if I pull a trailer or not. It just sits there because it's warmed up by the engine for some reason.
Yeah.
But now I have to rebuild the cooler. Well, I bought lines from AutoZone, and they're rated for transmission fluid. And it looks like the Sahara Desert during a drought. They're all full of cracks, and it's been 3 months. Oh, wow. You know much about lines? It's rated for that.
If it's rated for it, it should be fine. Maybe they'll replace it.
Maybe.
Been the best.
It's kind of a weird setup though, because cooler and the block on the car that I put on it, they both are the same hose size where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
And they're not. One's different from the other. So I had to get 2 different hoses and get an adapter to hook them together. But then my friend has the same car and he found a hose on the interwebs that's got like metal on the inside kinda, and it's like extra strong. And and it's some sort of in between size that fit on both. I think I'm just gonna buy some of his hose.
Yeah.
And remove the 2 hoses I have on here, plus the 2 adapters, and maybe one blew up.
Yeah. Maybe. You have a feed and return.
I do.
It should be the same size.
Oh, the feed and return on the car side is the same,
Yeah.
but the cooler is different. The cooler got the mark.
Oh.
Everything, like the cooler and the block are both aftermarket because it didn't come stock.
Yeah.
But I do have this trick up my sleeve. When it inevitably explodes before I reach the 20,000 mile mark, you know, and like service it, 40,000 mile mark, but like, whatever, 20,000 miles. Once it blows up before that, it looks like it's going to.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of CVT oil in the car, tools, whatnot, to take the hose off, get the split part off, put it back on. I don't want to go. But I also don't want to change the oil or anything. And I also don't want to blow set road. So I'm going to go do.
I would take up those. Should be fine.
Well, the thing is, it's not like the hoses from Mitsubishi, they're fine. The hoses I put on, they're not.
Yeah.
Even though it's fuel rated, transmission fluid rated, chemical rated, thousands of PSI rated, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. What kind of hoses do you normally get and stuff like that?
For transmission, whatever.
So we had the same idea.
Yeah. That had been a transmission cooler, I might keep that at range that would get more going up range. And I just put that part in it was fine.
Maybe a hose plant maybe did it. It's cracking where the hose plant is.
Yeah. That could be.
After the hose plant and before.
Yeah.
So, all right around the hose plant.
Oh, right.
So,
You don't tell how long those hoses sat. Like some of them will sit and then there's like dry cracks in them. Like
Yeah.
Brand new. But I would just see if they'll warranty and replace them.
I'll try that. Either that or I'll get the slightly better hose because currently since the 2 hoses are different sizes, I have an adapter in the middle.
Yeah.
So the adapter's a failure point, having 2 hoses is a failure point. And the hoses are currently routed poorly as well. And I had a high temperature rated pipe insulation around the hose so it doesn't rub on things in the route.
Yeah.
And the high temperature, 1,000-degree, whatever it claimed to be, pipe insulation melted. So, figure that one out. That one was from Home Depot.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was off-roading it, and it was 100-something degrees outside, and I was off-roading it, and it's not meant to do that.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what, I'll just leave the air conditioner on, so the fan's constantly running. Well, that made it warmer in the engine bay and left it
Oh,
worse.
yeah.
But I thought for a moment that would help. In my old Hyundai, it has 2 radiator fans. One runs if the AC's on, no matter what. Other AC's been broken for like a decade, but
Yeah.
it does have 2 fans. I forgot this one doesn't have 2. I was thinking I'll have double fans for double cooling.
Yeah.
That doesn't work either. And that's okay. I said intake temperature is like 200 and something degrees. It's on the high range, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Add an aux fan and then replace the hoses.
Oh, gee, you go off-roading much? Oh, just around here?
Out of here and then in the hills.
You know where White Mountain Road is in northern-ish California, like Bishop area? The highest dirt road in the entire state goes to like 11,000 feet.
Yeah.
And I was there, and I was trying to go up that road, and there was a Chevrolet Silverado and a Tesla Cybertruck, and they both had blowouts on the road because it has sharp rocks on it. But I lowered my PSIs down to 25, and I didn't get any chunks taken out of the tire.
Yeah.
Is it just because it's a PSI, or what?
More than likely. When you flatten that patch, there's not much you can, rub on.
But then I went up to Santiago Peak. You know where that? You know where Santiago Peak is, right?
I think it's any other.
Yeah. I went up there. I didn't air the tires down, and then the tires looked like you went in there spread out all the pressure. So maybe that's because I had it. Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen when I had it 25 psi. So,
You just gotta figure out what PSI. I never off-roaded in a car before, but you just gotta figure out what PSI.
the thing is that tires are the same throughout cars. I think they're all kind of rubber.
Yeah, but you gotta think about how narrow that tire is too, and they're not meant for off-road.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the truck's meant for off-road.
Yeah. Kind of similar material on the rubber.
Well, yeah, but passenger tires are different. You don't have the wide lugs.
Yeah. 4 lugs.
Well, no, the lugs on the tires.
Oh, okay. Like the cover.
The tread. Yeah. Because on off-road tires, you have white boys in between the lugs. And they're also like 10 ply vice. Like 4 ply, I think, or 6 ply.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tires are different. I had 2 of these cars. One of them got smushed, so that doesn't exist anymore. But the one that got smushed is the one I destroyed the tires on. To be fair, I got smushed on the way to the tire shop to get new tires. Still got the new tires. I guess I'm just on this one.
Yeah.
But this one I went off road and it was fine. So maybe it's just down to PSI.
Yeah.
But then if you go too low, then it can go to the side low.
Well, that and it'll pop a fuse too. Yeah, the tire come off the wheel.
I think 25 is probably still
25 is pretty fine. Yeah, if you go like 12 to 15, then you risk it. But 25 should be fine.
The only problem was when I was at 25, so I had 2 air compressors with me, and both of them blew up.
Oh.
First one blew up. I got me from 25 to 30.
Yeah.
So I gained 5 psi in one tire before it broke. Compressor number 2, I didn't even gain 1 psi.
Yeah.
How? In elevation? I don't know. Bad luck. So then the Cyber truck, they had air compressor. That's what also broke it. Because they burned it up because tire.
Yeah.
Then they drove up. That's where it.
Yeah. And I better do it.
I guess that's like
Yeah, before it, yeah.
and
If you just go out to that driveway, you make a left, you'll just fall that out until you get to the stop sign at the top, make another left, then make a right.
Yeah. I like this area. Must be a lot of work though to keep maintaining the road.
Yeah. They don't do a good job of it. But,
This is the best thing that I ever seen.
really?
Yeah.
It used to be a lot better.
I mean, there was one road in Yuma, you know where that is?
Yeah, Arizona.
And it was a road, I'm not kidding you, the speed limit on that road was 70 and it was dirt. Never saw something like that.
Yeah.
I went like 50, I don't really ever go over 53. Start thinking cool to do that. The car I went on, but it was like butter.
Yeah.
Perfect. So this is the second worst. The second best.
Second best.
It's far from the worst.
Yeah.
The worst I was stuck. So I don't think I can count that. There's a publicly maintained road Google sent me through to do a delivery.
Yeah.
No approach to it. I think do it with a normal car.
Yeah.
Not even the Honda that I don't care about. It would literally just run into the road, which is basically a wall.
Yeah.
Maybe the Jeep would make it up.
That's weird.
Put it around
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Martin's Road. Good job, road.
Be careful.
See you later.
All right, I am back. All right, let me see. So that phone's about to die. Was a code needed? Yes, actually. Okay, I need to turn off the Walmart because there ain't no way I'm getting back there by the time they say get back there. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm pretty far out in the sticks. So let's just turn off. Okay. And then let's turn on the Ubers because I can, I guess. Yep. It's loading. Where's the car key? I don't know. Oh, it's here. And then we can do go online, please. There we go. Okay. Let's not get an order, but you know, maybe we will get an order. No, there's no chance. But you know what? We'll try. Okay, and that phone's overheating. Other phone's overheating. Everything's overheating. So let's just roll the windows up and turn on the cooling device. And let's go. This is a steep hill. Oh, there we go. Downshifted. It didn't want to. How hot's the cone? Holy. It almost burned my hand touching it. Okay. Bottom at the bottom. Bottom up. Okay. You said the roads here weren't very good. Oh, wait. Why isn't... Oh, okay, it's turning on. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock, oh jingle bell rock, oh jingle bell rock. Moving and prancing the jingle bell rock. Ba da 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 da, ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da. Ba da dum, ba da ba dum. This is a nice road. You got me wrong and I got you wrong. Well, for dirt, it's good. Well, actually, probably not. Kind of have my foot buried in the gas pedal here to get up the hill. Put the AC on. I wonder what they do to make the road like not produce much dust. Is this actually water or? The thing is, if it's water, I feel like this would be kind of hard to keep wet all the time. So it might be, I don't know, maybe oil? No. Oil.
At Lynn Stowell 2. Said hi, John.
Hey Lynn, how are you doing? We're going through the mountain. Holy smokes, that's a steep hill. Oh, is that a... Did somebody do a burnout here? I mean, a donut here. Okay.
At Lynn Stowell 2. Said buffering too much. I'll watch later. At
Okay.
Lynn Stowell 2. Said have a good day.
See you later. Can the wrong hose clamp make a transmission line start cracking?
If you use a swim gear clamp instead of a proper fuel or transmission line clamp, the exposed screw thread will bite into the rubber and slice through it. Over-tightening a stiff clamp can also crush the hose, and stress fractures right where the clamp edges dig in.
I think that's what's happening. The roads here. What you do both? I wonder, can I stop just with the parking brake? So hard. I did it. Not a through street. Well, I think you're talking about a different street, maybe. I think this takes me to the exit. Oh, no, it doesn't on Google Maps. Okay, let's go. Somehow. I used the bathroom. It was a conveniently placed bush. I'll be back in a moment, I guess. All right. It's moderately better, kinda. Yes, maybe. Okay. I don't know a lot, but I know one thing for sure. This is a pretty terrible road for gas mileage savings. I was gonna go the other way, but I gotta take a picture of the light. One moment. Lake. All right, well, I am back, and Not fully at it, but kind of at it again. One moment. You know what? I had a banana. Let's put the pill. I had 2 bananas. Let's put the 2 pills inside of the McDonald's bag I have. I got them earlier in the live stream at early o'clock in the morning or whatever. Let's see. Plug that into there. Okay. Plug that in. Grab that. Do that. All right, let's go. There's a little island. 5 miles an hour when pedestrians and horses are present. I like this area. It's very naturey, extremely naturey. That's good, I think. Not positive, but I'm moderately positive. Oh, I'm speeding to slow down. Cross traffic does not stop. Okay. Well, this is going to be a interesting one, isn't it? Well, let me see. So where is it go? Okay, there's cars coming. So we're just gonna hop into the shoulder here. There's like a pothole in the extreme proportions. I'm going to avoid that. Really? There's more cars. It's a terrible intersection, isn't it? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'll give that intersection a solid, it could be worse. 3 out of 10. I'll give it a McDonald's sausage biscuit out of 10. cars catch up so fast. The Ford behind me caught up like I was barely even moving. But the speed limit's 55 on this road. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm just surprised they never, like, nobody ever gets caught. Or maybe they do. I don't know. It's definitely neat out here, though. Is that a Prius towing a trailer up this? A Corolla towing. That's a Corolla towing a motorcycle up this. Wow. Corolla towing a motorcycle. I've never seen a Corolla tow something that heavy for one, let alone up such a steep mountain grade. Impressive. It'll do it. Just take it easy. Probably 2,500 RPM, 3,000, and it'll be happy. I wouldn't push it much harder. Suck if the tire blew out right now, I'd end up in the ditch. At 53 miles an hour. I'd like to go like quite a few miles to the left. I can do that someday. That'd be neat. I mean, I do it, but I'm just saying, like, I'd like to get an order that takes me that far. Let's just wait here a moment. Just wait for some cars to go by. After Honda Accord, we go. Civic. I thought it was an Accord. You can tell that because I said Accord. I drove 200 miles today. Over the past 8 hours, so I've averaged 25 miles per hour. There's ice traps on the ground. Dragon. I have the I can park here lights on, the little hazard things. It says here just like stops here, you know. 8 cars, 9 cars just showed up behind me at once. 10. Wow. 11. They're chipping away at the ball there. Nice. Hopefully this road goes from literally 1 lane up to maybe 4. That'd be nice. I don't think we're going to get 4. I think it's just going to be 3. Well, it's going to be 2 with a shoulder, I think is what it is. Which, fine. I mean, I'd like 4, but oh well. Cruise control set and it's all over the place. Oh wow, we got a green light. When will the road work on Highway 79 between Temecula Parkway and 371 be done?
Gemini cannot be reached at this moment. Please try again later.
No. Oh, we're gonna go. Well, that's weirdly efficient. We're driving on the wrong side of the road, everyone. Check that out. I swear, okay, there was a sports, like an older 1990s sports car, maybe like 2001, I don't know. In that era of cars, a two-door, that I thought I saw on the other oncoming side, like the side where I saw it when I was driving on the other side of the road, and it was on this side. And now that I'm on this side, I saw it on the other side of the road. So either they are doing a round trip or something, I don't know, but I thought that was weird. Oh, I'm surprised how cold the AC is making it in here. It's getting cold almost. Oh, by the way, I turned on the Walmart because we're past the we're past the first/third or first or final, whatever we're gonna call it, stoplight. But like, I don't know if you want to call it the first or the third, but we're past it. So now all we have to do is just drive. It's 89 outside. That's probably why it's cool in here. I thought the light was green. Oh, it is green. Okay. I think we're going to Palomar Mountain next. Okay, we just got a 16-mile order for Walmart. Shopping. I don't know how many dollars it was. Okay, it's 13 bucks. 16 miles. Okay, this is going back down to 371. It's not going to Palmer Mountain. It's just going where we just came from. That's what's happening. I'd like a bigger order than what we've gotten so far today, but, well, we haven't got it yet. I feel like there's an ant biting my toe, but I can't really take my foot off where it is. Have fun, ant, I guess.
At ScottIley9339. Said it's not reading my chat out loud.
Oh, now it is. The message you sent must have not gone through for some reason.
At ScottIley9339. Said, oh, I said you were delivering already.
Oh, yeah, I am. Is he coming to Lake Elsinore?
At ScottIley9339. Said, where are you?
Temecula? Was he coming today with the phone? Or you have no idea? Are you bringing it? You're gonna get to the left lane. Can we get a? I don't know. I guess not. I do need to get over. It was a yes until I didn't blink wrong. Then it became a no. But now it's a yes. Wonder how warm it's.
At ScottIley9339. Said just got a hold of him. He is still laying down so his back doesn't hurt. He doesn't know yet when he's going to doctor.
Oh, okay. I'd like to at some point get that phone today. If he is not going to bring it, I might just go there to get the phone and come back.
At ScottIley9339. Said my shoulder feels a lot better as long as I don't hurt it.
Oh, Angie and Isaac told me to tell you hi.
At ScottIley9339. Said let me figure out. I wanted to come out but not much I can do.
I was going to come earlier, but I figure, you know what? Let's just wait till you guys get up just to see what is going on.
At ScottIley9339. Said oh I think about them often. I had fun at Nature Center. At Scottiley9339. Said I'm always waiting to see what's going on with your dad's health.
Okay. We have arrived at Wally Mart. It's $13, so probably not that many items. We'll find out in a moment. There's a Porsche parked in the parking lot. Preview shopping path. I'm not even going to get. I'm not even going to bother getting a cart. It's literally one item. You know what? I bet I'll be back before 11:40. Okay, I'm gonna erase that. One moment.
At Scottiley9339. Said you're in Temecula.
All right, I'm back. And that took 4 minutes, I think. I thought I went in there at 10:28. Now it's 10:34. That's 4 minutes. Oh, wow. I didn't run, but I walked quickly. Yeah, I know the longer it takes, the more you make or whatever, but you know, I wanted to say, okay? And that was the answer. There wasn't an answer, but whatever. And now we're going to a trailer park. It's a trailer park that reminds me of the Trump golf course. bought some bread from the Wally Marts, not today, but a different day, and it's pretty good bread. But there's a problem with, well, not a problem. The problem is the salt. The entire loaf has like 2 entire days worth of maximum salt intake. I still ate it, but yeah. So I'm trying to split it into like 3 days, but even then, that's a lot of salt. But it was 51 cents. This used to be $2, and they marked it down to 51 cents. So I have less right to complain. It's good, but I think the reason why it's good is because it has so much salt. Oh. Oh, we almost made it all the way through. Yes, we are going. We're the first in line. Well, that's exciting. I feel like they aren't adding another lane. That might just be a slight shoulder. Oh. so loud, machine. Done. Oh, I think I asked Ashton twice in the same spot, and of course it didn't work either time. No interrupts. 79 between Temecula Parkway and 371, with all the road work done.
State Route 79 Safety and Shoulder Wide project is expected to be completed between summer 2027 and early 2028.
Oh. Is that making it 4 lanes?
The current project is only widening the shoulders by 8 feet in each direction and adding rumble strips, not expanding the road to 4 lanes.
How would that make it much safer?
Shoulders give stalled vehicles a safe place to pull over without blocking traffic, and rumble strips alert drifting drivers to help prevent collisions.
Eight feet on each side is pretty big. Why not just add another lane each direction?
Full lanes require significantly more land, environmental reviews, and funding, where shoulder widening fits within the existing right-of-way.
Is the lane still closed? Yeah, apparently it is. It will be for the next 2 years.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said I'm back.
Okay.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said is the lane closed.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not that long. It's been closed since the yellow car existed. I don't know how long that is, but the yellow car wasn't crashed yet, and this was still closed.
At Stadtile 9339. Said August 23rd crashed.
Oh. August 23rd. What's today? 19. Oh, okay. So, almost a year. You think anyone's coming to Lake Elsinore today, or no idea? Wonder what happened if I let Cruz do his thing on this incline. It's already revving up a lot.
At Stadtile 9339. Said what road is this?
79. 2,900 RPM. Doesn't look that steep though, but it must be. Yeah, 3,000. I'm heading out to deliver allergy medicine to a trailer park. It reminds me of the Donald Trump golf course for some reason. Like fancy. Oh. I'm surprised not a bunch of people are passing right now. It's a surprise. Grapes for sale. Original grapes. Well, not original, but like locally sourced, or whatever people call it. Oh, this corner up here says maximum 5 miles an hour for the turn. 55. I'm going 53 right now. Let's fly around it. Flying around it right now. Wow, that was insane. Nope. This cold medication came a long way, that's for sure. Or allergy medication, whatever you're gonna call it.
At ScottIley9339. Said just called Dad again. I woke him up again. I would say neither of us is coming out today. I think you're cutting out occasionally a little bit.
Neither one is coming today. Okay.
At ScottIley9339. Said I should have made him go to doctor yesterday. I didn't know he was that bad.
Okay. I'm not mistaken, there's like a security guard to get in.
If I called you tonight, would it feel the same? Or have we both moved on to different names? Take me back to the start.
Yep. Let's see. I guess everything goes through. Okay. Well, I don't know where 110 is. Let's just park here for a moment. and try to figure out how to use the Google Fire Maps. Okay, unplug maps.
At ScottIley9339. Said what time did you start today?
I don't remember. Oh, what did I just do? 9 hours ago? Rancho California RV Resort, Space 103.
At ScottIley9339. Said 9.
Okay, well, there is no... okay, let's turn the AC off while we drive around Lost. I'm going to go to where I delivered last. Only reason why is because I don't know where else to go. That's why. My thought is if I go to where I was the last, maybe it's the same person.
At ScottIley9339. Said contact customer.
Not yet. The longer
At ScottIley9339. Said ask someone.
So far, I haven't seen anyone. 174, 175. Well, this ain't the right direction. Okay, let's go that way. We will find him. '82, '81. Okay, what about this way? 170, 84. '86. Golf course. Or I feel like if Donald Trump had an RV park, it would be this. I don't know why it looks fancy. Nine to 6. We're so close. 342. Well, I don't know. Let's turn right. Oh, wait. 4T. That must mean there is a golf course here. 98. Okay. 99, 100 for Ren. Okay. 3-cylinder Buick. 102. 103. Okay. For sale. Okay. Well, we've made it to a fancy RV. Space 103, and we're at 103. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a moment. This is fancy. Oh, wow. Somebody has a Spark and a Yaris. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me mark that I was here, so I had to grab all of it. like Elsinore?
Yeah, that's where I live. So, makes sense, but kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Have fun.
Oh, that was the most entertaining Walmart order yet. Okay, let's see. Walmart sent 2 drivers out for 2 items. Yeah. 2 drivers for 2 items, same drop off, same Walmart. Both picked it up at Temecula, both dropped it off here. Same house, same space. Whatever. All right. Let's see. It's the weirdest.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said that's weird.
It's done that before, but this is the most noteworthy one. Because we both arrived at the same time, so we were probably at the store at the same time. Maybe.
At Mohamalenkos 6108. Said greetings from Croatia.
Croatia, where is Croatia? That sounds familiar. Welcome to the live stream.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said did she put in 2 orders?
No, it was different items. The person ordered 2 medications from Walmart, and 2 drivers brought the 2 medications. Where's Croatia? I know that's not near here. That's in. Let me see. I feel like that's got to be over near Russia, possibly. Well, not Russia, but what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name. Like east of Portugal, that area. I mean, like east of Portugal. All right.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said are you gonna come back to get the phone then? Or what?
Yeah, I think I'll just come now.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said okay. At Scott Tiley 9339. Said be careful.
Okay.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said, are you coming 15 to 91 freeway?
Yeah. It'll be a long time until I get there.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said, are you gonna leave Uber or Walmart turned on?
No, I'm turning it off. I was already off.
At Scott Tiley 9339. Said, I put vinegar in my Mr. Coffee pot to get it to work faster and it immediately broke it. It must have clogged.
Oh. It shouldn't have broken anything.
At Scottily9339. Said it must have immediately gotten a piece of lime deposit in the tube. We tried rinsing it and turning it upside down and shaking it, and everything, and it just won't pump I.
What about air compressor?
At Scottily9339. Said that's what Dad said, but we can't really get anywhere near the tube.
Syringe, try putting some vinegar in through the top, maybe. Like through the top hose.
At Scottiley 9339. Said vinegar is what we use and it clogged with the first try. That's okay. Dad's going to doctor now.
Okay.
At Scottiley 9339. Said I'm going to take a shower now.
Okay.
At Bond-I7Z. Said early to bed and early to rise.
What was that? Early to bed and early to rise. Trying to do that tonight, but we'll see. How are you doing today?
At Bond-I7Z. Said greetings.
Hi, how are you doing? Is your name Bonsai? Bonsai buddy? Bonzi Buddy. Was Bonzi Buddy a virus?
At Bond-I7Z. Said Bond.
Bond. Oh, hey there, Bond.
At Bond-I7Z. Said hi. Can you show more of your countryside?
Not right this moment. If you go back in the live stream, you could see it, but right now I'm in Temecula by Temecula Parkway, or on Temecula Parkway, and I'm getting onto Interstate 15, and I need to go to Anaheim. I got a phone like 3 days ago, and my mom was supposed to bring it. She didn't. And my dad was supposed to bring it. He didn't. And instead of waiting another day, I just want to go get it and bring it back to Lake Elsinore, California. It's 100-something miles. I'd like to get to bed by like 3 p.m. today.
At Bond-I7Z. Said beautiful drive.
I'd like to go to bed by like 3 p.m. today, so we'll see how that works. But it's like 100-something miles round trip, so it'll take a while. Which may not sound like a lot, but I've already driven like 250 miles today, so that'll bring me up to like 350 or something. I keep getting the car too much gas and have to press the brake by accident. Oh, it's because the air conditioner is on. The car is giving itself
At Bond-I7Z. Said well long trip.
The car, I forgot I have the air conditioner on, so it keeps giving itself gas. There we go. Sorry to keep an even bigger gap. I don't want to be as close as I was, and I keep getting closer than I want. How are you doing today? Yep.
At Angie_Angel03. Said he. At Bond-I7Z. Said good.
Awesome.
At Angie_Angel03. Said you're still live. At Angie_Angel03. Said I am at work.
I need to get over, but everyone's passing me to the left right now. Too close to the car in front though, but it's fine, I guess. Still too close to the car in front, but we're closer now. Oh well.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how many deliveries did you do?
I don't know. I didn't really count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
At Bond-I7Z. Said what's your ride?
Maybe 5 deliveries. I'm in a Mitsubishi Mirage G4 from 2024. It's like the last model year sold in the US. I think other countries have 2025 and 6 though. What kind of car do you have? If you have a car. It's entertaining. Right now I have cruise control set to 52 miles an hour and I can still feel the compressor click on and off. So,
At Bond-I7Z. Said cool.
So when I had the air conditioner off earlier today, I averaged about 59 miles per gallon. But now that I have it on, I don't know what we're getting. 48. So about 10 miles per gallon less. I don't know what it is with this car. It's always 10 less. It doesn't matter if you're in the city, on the highway, it's 10 less. Off-roading, yeah, about 10 less as well, actually. Why? You know what, since I'm doing a bunch of highway driving, let's reset it. Okay. And we'll see what it is round trip. It's 100 something miles. Well, as of...
At Angie_Angel03. Said where are you going now?
Going from Lake Elsinore, California to Anaheim, California.
At Angie_Angel03. Said beautiful view.
I'm going from Lake Elsinore to Anaheim, then Anaheim to Lake Elsinore. All I'm doing is driving over here to get a phone that I bought. I want to see if the phone even works. It's broken, because there's like a return window. I think it's 3 days.
At Angie_Angel03. Said nice.
I think the return period is like 3 days, and I'm on day 3 at the moment.
At Angie_Angel03. Said how's the rush hour?
I don't know what does rush hour mean? I don't know.
At Scottiley9339. Said your phone got here 2 days ago, not 3.
2 days. Okay, so we have one more day, I think.
At Angie_Angel03. Said traffic.
Here's a fun one. I'm also considered traffic.
At Bond-I7Z. Said see you around. Bye.
Okay, see you later.
At Weedman-90. Said are you getting Spark orders? At Angie_Angel03. Said lol.
No, Weedman, I'm going to Anaheim right now to get a phone that I bought. Then I'm coming back to Lake Elsinore. There's something. I'm just trying to avoid that. There we go. 2,000 something RPM about this. I'm curious if I'll still be negative 10 miles per gallon even on like this drive, like perfectly round trip almost. I should get around 65. Well, no, probably like 63 miles per gallon with the AC off.
At Weedman-90. Said good luck with the traffic. At Stotile9339. Said try the phone when you get here. It was 3 o'clock Monday.
Okay. The thing is, there's so much to do with the phone to see if it all works. I don't know what a lot of things I need to do is. The thing is, I need to install all of my apps on the phone. Like if the phone.
At Angie_Angel03. Said CKLL.
The thing is.
At Angie_Angel03. Said cool. At Weedman-90. Said I think you gonna pass me.
I'm gonna pass you. That's exciting. I don't think I'll pass anyone. I think everyone's passing me. The thing is though with the phone, like I can see if it turns on, but that doesn't mean it's fine because I need to.
At Weedman-90. Said I'm at the next exit on Cal Oak. At Angie_Angel03. Said what kind of phone did you get?
It's a Google Pixel 4a 5G. And Cal Oak. Okay, so you're one exit ahead, I think. You can't really tell if the phone works just by turning it on. Like if the battery is bad, it'll act fine until you put load on it, then the thing will just shut off. So it really just depends. And I'm not gonna do all that. I'll turn it on, see if it turns on, but I don't know. I need to use it like a decent amount to know if it's actually fully working. Because you can have a phone that works until you put load
At
on it.
Angie_Angel03. Said nice what year?
2020, I think, is when it was made. Actually, I can Google it. What year was the Google Pixel 4a 5G made?
At Weedman-90. Said you gonna pass me. At Weedman-90. Said seriously. At Angie_Angel03. Said nice.
It's from 2020. He said, I'm passing you, huh? I don't see a Corolla anywhere on the exit, at least. Where is it testing the, I'm looking around, I don't see anyone. I don't see a Corolla. Well, the thing is, Corollas are so common, even if I did see you, I probably wouldn't know that I saw you.
At Stotile9339. Said I'd work on it here. Maybe Soren could help.
I don't need help with it, though. I know how to do everything. But I want to get back to Lake Elsinore today about like 3 p.m.
At Weedman-90. Said no, I'm at the plaza.
Oh, okay. I want to get back
At
to Lake...
Weedman-90. Said shopping center.
Oh, okay. I want to get back here today. I mean, I can power it on and see if it works, but like, I'm not going to thoroughly test it. Tomorrow morning, I'm just going to start installing everything with mine on it and see if it works. Shopping Plaza. Oh, don't worry. Once you get an order at the Shopping Plaza and it takes it down to Lake Street or something, or up to Lake Street, actually up to Lake Street. Once it takes you up to Lake Street, you probably pass me. Didn't you say?
At Angie_Angels03. Said, face turquoise music note. Face turquoise music note.
Alright. If you get an order taking you up to Lake Street, I'll probably see you at some point. So, I figured out the gas mileage is the same. It doesn't matter if I have the air conditioner set to 62 or 82, it's the same for some reason. It's always 10 less. So I've just set it to 62. Just a little bit extra cool. Let's see, 55 miles left, an hour, 10 minutes. Going 53 according to the GPSs, so yeah, about an hour. Hour and a half. Something like that. That Toyota Tacoma in the left lane is from TJ, or Tijuana. Tijuana.
At Weedman-90. Said Spark has been super slow more often. I haven't received not a single order.
But you said you haven't got an order on Spark. That is weird. Okay. If you haven't got an order on Spark, I'm not kidding you, go inside of the parking lot of Walmart. You're gonna get order after order after order. At worst, it'll wait 5 minutes. But, like, especially I forgot what time it was, but there's a time in every hour where you get a lot of orders. I don't remember what time that is, but even if it's off that time of the hour, you still get a lot of orders, a lot more than Uber at least. But this morning though on Uber was bad, very bad, extremely bad, very poorly. I don't know what time I started, but I went 2 hours and only had one order. So, yeah. That's okay. Wait a minute, on the live streams, have you ever seen me pass anyone? Have you ever seen me go so fast I actually pass a car? Oh, there's a neat Miata. Oh, that's the exact Miata, same roof and body color as Conquer Driving used to have in the United Kingdom. His was
At Weedman-90. Said this market has been sluggish in the last couple months. It's been so slow even with food deliveries.
Well, I'm new to this, so I guess I don't really know how it used to be. But to me, it feels good. My main complaint with Spark is it's dumb. Kinda. Like, you have to be at Walmart within 15 minutes of accepting an order. I don't know where I am compared to a Walmart. If I go to Anaheim, I kind of part-time live in Anaheim and part-time out here, and it's like, I don't know where any of the Walmarts are in Anaheim. Yeah, I can drive to it, and I see the Walmart. I'm at the Walmart. It's on Euclid or Burgers or I don't know. And then there's one on Ball, and then there's a bunch of Walmarts. But the thing is, I don't know where I am compared to Walmart. You might think, okay, go by miles. 5 miles could take 30 minutes or 5 minutes. Well, actually, it never takes 5 minutes, but that's not a very good measure of, that's not a very good measure of, like, if you make it there either. So, you have to kind of just be in the parking lot, unless you already have GPS set to that Walmart, and then you only accept orders for that Walmart when you are close enough to...
At Weedman-90. Said I would drive anywhere to San Diego to LA, but with this traffic it makes life harder and frustrated.
How is it harder? I don't know. What I do is I just set cruise to 50 whatever miles an hour and just sit in the right lane, and you'll get there when you get there. You won't get there any sooner or any later. You'll just get there exactly when you get there. And if you're worried about it taking longer than it could, well, just turn on Uber or something. If you get an order on the way, bonus points. Now, I want to be back in Lake Elsinore hopefully by around 3 p.m. or something. So, I'm not doing it on the way to Anaheim or on the way back. Usually I would, but not right now. We're just kind of cannonballing it or whatever you call it. Well, okay. If it was a true cannonball, you'd be in the left lane going as fast as possible. Maybe even lane surfing if you're up to it. But no, I'm just going, I'm going as fast as I can without going over 55. Now, I might have to slow down here a little bit. Okay, I'm going 51. Not going to let go of cruise, hopefully. Maybe I can maintain the speed up the hill. If I have to turn cruise off, I won't be able to speed back up to the thing. Which is fine, it's just, I don't know. I'd rather maintain my speed. See, this is what we're doing, we're cannonballing it. Kinda. See, I can't move over to the left. Okay. I got over as far as I could, but can't really go further over. So I can go further over. And after these trees, I could probably speed up a mile an hour. Just barely. The car did rev up quite a bit, but not too bad. Oh, Weedman, if you're here, what I did a couple days ago or yesterday or something, I just took a trip down to Palm Springs to do Uber and Walmart and whatnot. It's pretty neat. I got to see the Salton Sea. I got to see Badlands. I didn't know Badlands existed down there, but I accidentally found them. So, yeah, that was neat. And a couple other different things. So, like, I don't know. I just like going and seeing things if I can. I can't move over from the Chevrolet. It's a GMC. I don't know what it is. How has there always been that's a Chevrolet. How is there always somebody next to me that failed?
At Weedman-90. Said, are you gonna do orders in Anaheim after you get your phone?
No, I'm coming to Lake Elsinore and then going to bed. And then tomorrow morning, I need to figure out how to set the phone up. I don't know how to set it up. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I'm sure it's going to be straightforward. I just don't know how to do it, but I know how to do it. That makes no sense. I mean, I know how to install, like, aftermarket operating systems on a phone. How you do it is
At Weedman-90. Said, what kind of phone did you get?
It's a Google Pixel 4a 5G. I don't know. It's a phone that's 6 years old, and it has tap to pay. It has unlimited Google photo backup for the life of the phone. And the battery is a question mark. It said it works, so I don't know. And it was $106, I think it was. I don't know, it's supposed to be a higher end phone or something.
At Weedman-90. Said, how much did you pay?
I think after tax it's $106. Which is more than my new phone, which is a Samsung A06. That was $79. Problem with the Samsung is...
At Weedman-90. Said, I paid $499 for my Pixel 10a.
That's a lot. The phone I've been daily using costed $79 brand new. So yours is like 5 times more. Is yours 5 times more money, like worth it, though, is the question. Mine doesn't have tap to pay, which is the only major complaint I have. It doesn't have unlimited photo backup. Yours doesn't have unlimited photo backup either, though, because it's newer than the 5.
At Weedman-90. Said, but it's this cheaper than the new Pixel 11.
I'm surprised how much phones are. Mine I got because it has unlimited storage for one. The CPU is a little bit better, so it won't be so frozen I miss orders. Yes, my phone freezes so often and for so long I keep missing orders because the whole thing is frozen.
At Weedman-90. Said, I think the Pro cost well over $1,500 and I was like, no freaking way.
That's way too much for a phone. That's still like, you can buy 11 of my phone. No, you can buy 15 of my phone for the price of that one. Mine was $79. If you don't get an open box, that was like $100. It doesn't have tap to pay, which is annoying, but other than that, though, it's good. The thing is, you could probably get a phone with tap to pay for not much more. Maybe the Samsung A16 or something. That probably has tap to pay, and it probably costs about the same. But I don't know. I don't really understand why it's so popular to buy a $1,000 phone or even $500. It seems like the bare basic phones can do quite a bit. Because I've been daily using this absolute basic phone for a long time. If you're going to say camera, I gotta show you some pictures. What kind of pictures you can take on a $70 phone. Or
At Weedman-90 said yeah, they got a better CPU, but it's about the same software, and the CPU on the Pixel 10a has the same processor as the last year's Pixel 10 Pro.
Okay, so it's still approximately as fast as a Bugatti. Yeah, they're still very fast. But why are phones so expensive? I mean, I know sometimes, it makes sense to get more expensive one, but...
At Weedman-90 said, and I don't see a huge difference, it's just the price-wise.
If they had unlimited storage, I'd understand. Storage is expensive. I think this phone being slow is actually making me more, and less at the same time. So yes, sometimes it's so frozen I can't accept orders. That happens sometimes. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. But at the same time, it's so slow, it takes me a lot longer to complete the orders. Because I'm sitting there trying to scan barcodes and the whole thing's frozen. So I might have gotten like 60 or 80 bucks in the whole time the phone's been frozen. So, I mean, it's double-edged, I guess. But Android Auto takes like an entire mile sometimes to turn on. Sometimes it's not as bad, especially now that I turned off RAM Plus, which is essentially a page file but for the phone. Ever since I turned that off, it hasn't froze as badly. But even then, it still freezes. Maybe a half a mile to turn on Android Auto now. Not as bad. It's a good phone. It's just a little bit struggling with what I do. But I probably use my phone more than most. Like most people just look at the TikToks and the Instagrams and the Facebooks and the Twitters, the X's, and the YouTubes, and the Discords, and whatever else. I'm using 2 delivery apps, Google Maps, Android Auto, Spotify, sometimes the camera, and more. So it's not very happy, I'm afraid to say. I'm kind of asking a lot from it, but it's still doing it. It's not complaining other than being slow. It is $70. The biggest issue it has is it doesn't have tap to pay, and Uber won't send me a physical code in the car. At the same time, though, I'd be able to use a broken phone and just hook it up through hotspot to use tap to pay, because the broken one has tap to pay. How is it going to take 55 minutes to go 38 miles? No idea. You'll be surprised. The truck just passed me to immediately get back in front of the truck I'm following. And notice that's the trend. Because I keep a big following distance, I think people think I'm not keeping up. They're going to go faster if they pass, but you don't really. So, Weedman, do you have like what's it called? Do you have Come on, Brain? Yeah, Discord. I think I asked that before. Just said no. Do you have a way I can message you? Text something? I don't like being quite this close, but if I need to, I can always jump into the shoulder. There's no one there. Brave a little bit here. I like that old Nissan. Oh, it even has a sunroof. Yeah, they got the sunroof open on it. black truck definitely is in a hurry, I think. I'm not positive, but the frantic lane changes all over is making me think hurry. Did you notice? Yeah, he gets back to the left. Yep. I'm pretty sure he's in a hurry. And he is getting ahead. Slightly. Now he gets back to the right. Or not. Surprised.
At Angie_Angels03 said, good vibes.
Thanks. My foot's a little sore, but that's not related to driving, surprisingly enough. It's my left foot, the bottom of it, in the middle is sore. Why? I don't know. It comes and goes. It'll be gone, probably in a few seconds. I think I gave the car too much throttle now. I have to slow down. Hopefully engine braking just does it without me having to like downshift or press the brake pedal. We might succeed. Please. Please, can I succeed? I think so. I'm confused where the Toyota's going. Okay. I thought he was going to go off into the ditch. That's good that you noticed or see. Okay. They're in one of the lanes. Or no, they're on all of the lanes. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, they haven't left the pavement yet, so that's good enough. They also haven't crashed into anything, so it's good enough. Question is, though, can they keep that streak of not crashing into anything? I don't know. Trying to remember the last time I actually passed a car on the freeway. There's a right lane and a left lane here. The right lane gets off in like a mile, so I should probably take the left lane. I think. Toyota RAV4. Oh, the white Mirage just passed us in the far left lane. Did you see it? Our car just passed us. To see it probably again, I'll never see it again, ever. Unless you see it way down the road. Oh yeah, you can sort of see it. Yep. Bye-bye, car. I bet they have the air conditioner on, and they probably have not gotten the gas mileage we have gotten on this drive. Unless they immediately went down that hill, and that's all they did, with the engine off. Then maybe they may have beat us. Let's see, here's, currently we're at 65.5, which is about 10 less than normal at this point. I have the AC on. Yes, the AC does that much. I'd have 75 miles per gallon right now if the AC was off. Yeah, 75. How? I don't know. Power of yes. We got an incline coming. Let's try to get some speeds for it. 2,250 RPM to the max or whatever. I can't believe it. I'm actually catching up. What? Well, I thought I was speeding up pretty quick, and then that Ford showed off by giving the throttle like 10%, like absolutely taking off like a rocket ship. We were going fast for a moment. See, no one stopped on the freeway, so we were kind of clear to just go. Once I go down the hill and go up slightly over here, like where that yellow sign is, a little past that, I'll turn cruise on. The reason why is about right here, even though it's downhill, the car will rev up to like 2,500 RPM for unknown reason. I guess I should slow down a little bit. I think the reason why is because it goes down the hill and it abruptly stops. Cruise control thinks like it's going to continue or slowly like level off instead of pretty quickly leveling off like that. Then it proceeds to, this is the weirdest part of the road here, it goes to the left. Basically the cruise control doesn't react fast, so then it goes like way under what it's set to. Then it like struggles to do things or something, and then like kind of runs away up for no reason. I think it over to the left a little. Let's do so. guesses. I'm going 53 now. Oh, right, 52. I thought it would say you're going 54, but it isn't. You know, there's a clear spot to get over to the left, and I need to get over to the left. So, I might as well do it right now, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm 4 seconds behind right now. It's kind of close. It feels like I'm pretty far, but I'm not. Slow down a little bit. Yeah. We'll speed up a little bit. Cannot get over to the left. Well, what I will do though is move over one lane to the right, because this right lane here just continues on for a forever amount of distance. It just keeps going. So we're just gonna move over. There we go. miles? I need to get
At Stadtile 9339. Said aha, you're passing your Belinda.
Where's that? I don't know. When you asked me a while ago, are you in Anaheim yet? I don't know. I thought so, so I said yes. I'd never heard of the Yorba Linda. In 4.5 miles, I need to figure out how to get you to the left lane. It's a big site. seems like that steep of a hill, but it almost looked like it was going to 4,000 RPM. It didn't. It only maxed out at 3,200, but I was going to move over to the right, but that has failed. There's a car next to me. So we'll just be a middle lane camper. I'll slow down slightly.
At Stotile 9339. Said the N coffee pot is starting to work, but probably not any better than before. I tried to fix it with vinegar.
Well, what you do is you get a filter, put it in the coffee pot. Like how you, just put a filter in, like how you brew coffee, just keep the filter empty. And you run the vinegar through over and over and over and over and over, like 4 or 5 or 6 times. That's how you do it. That way it catches all the gunk, then it goes in the filter.
At Stotile 9339. Said this is the first time any has gone through it all.
Oh. That probably is because it's getting, what is it called? It's probably, oh wait, that's probably because it's getting, what is it called? It's soaking in. Breaking apart the calcium. That's my guess, at least. Because the calcium moved something, or no, the vinegar moved the calcium, so then it was like getting stuck. But I think the calcium probably touched the vinegar, so it's slowly dissolving, right? So now it's happening. Everything right now is happening at once. this intersection. I think it may just be clearing itself up pretty slowly. This intersection up here sucks. Especially for the right lane. Because the right lane here just went around a horseshoe.
At Angie_Angels03 said it's a beautiful day outside.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like a normal day. I haven't really thought much about it though. This intersection, everyone just went around a horseshoe, so you're already partly dizzy from going around in a circle. Then you have to immediately get across 2 lanes to get into the right lane for this exit here. It's a pain. All I have like half a mile to do it. Basically almost no time.
Angels03 said you're still going to Anaheim. At Angie_Angels03 said.
Yeah, I'm still on the way here. I'm close. Not there yet, but we're like firework explosion distance away, so we're doing good.
At Angie_Angels03. Said oh okay.
Oh, Angie, can you look to see how long this live stream has been live, please?
At Angie_Angels03. Said you have been on for 10:49. At Angie_Angels03. Said almost 10 hours.
No, it's actually almost 11. 10:49 is 10 hours and 49 minutes.
At Angie_Angels03. Said you definitely need some sleeping.
Red light. I guess I could probably end off the live stream for now. Enjoyed it, leave a like, I guess. Because it's gonna probably...
At ScottIley9339. Said turn off the stream before you get home.
Alright. See you later.
At Angie_Angels03. Said you're almost there, yay.
Yes, almost.